Every torn.
Who said you could do this, Spencer?
Hello, hello. What do you mean, who said I could do this?
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, we're going by European monarchy rules.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said I could do this.
Oh, shit.
I said. I was the one who said it.
I am the one who says.
Nice.
Fuck.
Uh,
Hi, chat. How y'all doing? It's
Yeah.
hot as fuck.
it's very
Yeah.
warm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Summer sure is making its presence known.
Mhm.
Yep. She wasn't like a week or so ago. At least not in the couve. But now she fucking is.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, it's,
fucking. It's too warm. Too warm.
Oh, it's
Warm.
It is
Thank
in
you for
fact straight up fucking.
Thank you for the resub. It's Walter. Yeah, Walter. Say beep, kill the Crypt star.
Oh my god.
And thank you for the resub, Ozra81, who says, "Summer kiss moi."
Aw,
Aw.
hooray.
84
Mwah.
months. God damn, Ozra.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
How are you not sick of us?
We're sick of us.
Oh, Overkill Hazard says, "Hi guys, I have a question. If I want to send you fan art to you, can I DM one of you on Twitter, or should I send it to some other way?" You could, yeah, you could send it to. You can either post it on Twitter and like tag the SWE&D Twitter, or any of us.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I have it set that you can DM the SWE&D Twitter. I forget. But yeah, you can absolutely do that, or you can.
Or also the something witty Twitter, but it'll be more likely to get retweeted by the SWE&D Twitter we've set up.
Yeah.
Honestly, we retweet from both of them because we love them
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
It is really appreciated whenever they'll come by.
Mhm.
That reminds me, friggin' I finally got around to reading that fanfic
Same.
somebody wrote.
It's so good, bitch.
It's
so
So
cute.
cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I met a twins.
Twins.
Hell yeah. Y'all did it. Proud of you.
Oh, and
Right.
thank you, Ben Player One, for subscribing for 71 months.
Woo!
Jesus fuck, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, that's so kind.
Resubs are coming in.
And Kaiser96 for 38 months with the message.
God damn.
Wanted to check. Have any of you heard of Scavengers Reign? I asked Monday stream, but wanted to check with you all. That doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
I've heard.
I've heard good things, like some kind of animated show. I heard really good things about it, but apparently it got canceled.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, isn't that the
Yeah.
way of good shows?
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, this was the one. This is the animated show by Max. Yeah, I heard really good things about it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that the one? I'm going to look this up title.
It's like a sci-fi show.
Yeah, like it's.
I think so, yeah.
They've crashed on a. Okay, yeah. I've seen a couple clips of this. This show is beautifully animated. I haven't seen a full episode, but now that I didn't remember the title, but now I'm looking at these screenshots. I remember I saw a couple clips of it. It's looks really cool and weird, and it's beautifully animated.
A shame that it got canceled.
Yeah.
Again,
It's
I,
barely
I
been
still want to
out.
check it out, though,
programming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wedward,
I
how
definitely-
dare you? Why
What?
is it Maddie always gets the best ships on SWE&D? How dare you?
First
One
off,
last campaign that
the
was pretty fucking solid.
friendship is everyone's ship. Thank you very much.
That is
Uh-huh.
true. We are all captains of the friendship.
Mhm.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. The true OTP is Zolgus X Eternal Loneliness.
Oh, poor Bean.
He'll find someone someday.
Sure.
If his stealth wasn't so goddamn high and his perception so goddamn low, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
When he's
Bam.
right, he's
How dare
right.
you? Fucking dare you. Steam and Chandra
Instinctually
was
hides.
fantastic, but me and Chase worked very hard at our tragic ship. How dare you?
As long as his passive stealth is just too high.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so the fucking Drake and Val ship was very well done, you two.
Very good.
Aw,
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Um,
Listen,
that-
that's all Chase. I was hiding from it the entire time.
Yeah, I will say I can understand why someone would think currently 3 for 3 Maddie is in the best ones. I can see the argument.
Listen, I'll take that for campaign 1.
Yeah, of course you are, because you were part of the one in campaign 1.
But no, fucking Kasim and Chandra were cute as shit, so I don't blame them. You're good. Here
My
for it.
favorite part of the Kasim Chandri ship is when we were all delirious from lack of sleep at Yomacan, began role-playing a meeting between Kasim and Chandri's parents.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad I wasn't there for Yomacan. Because you guys
really wish we
made-
could have recorded that.
You guys made
God.
I
vague.
wish we had. It was so fucking
Right.
funny.
You guys have made so many vague references that I'm like, I know you can never replicate that, but I can already see the little glimmer of how that would have been fucking amazing, and I wish I'd
Like-
been there for that moment.
Dude, it
So
was one
funny.
of those fucking nights where we were all staying up way too fucking late and we all knew it, but we were
Yeah.
having the best time. Like, we
Yeah.
were like, we gotta be
Yeah.
out of our Airbnb at like fucking 10 a.m. and we were
Oh, yeah.
doing this at like fucking 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
I remember. No, I know that energy. We've had that with with sessions. I've
oh my
also
god, yeah.
back in Winnipeg when I did the fucking little indie horror film with my friends Father's Day. I remember I came in one day and they were all giggling. It's like, what's so funny? And they tried to explain to me a joke that they had shot the previous night as like the last thing they shot when it was like 3 a.m. and they had like no sleep. And it was just like, and then the main character, he's like going through like a portal to another dimension, and we realized there was a continuity error where he didn't have his jacket when he goes in, and he has his jacket when he comes out the other side. So in the portal, his jacket floats up to him and he goes, "Hey, remember
so funny.
me?"
It's so funny, man.
And
Like,
it's like, jacket, and it's like he has a conversation with his jacket as like, and they're giggling. I'm like, wow, you guys were really fucking tired last night, huh?
And
And
Yeah.
that's
the
and that
comedy of the scene is also in the portal.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Like, whoops.
and that scene's in the movie. There's just a random scene where
Yeah.
the main character just has a conversation, like a brief conversation with his jacket, which talks back to him. And it's
Gary,
just like, man.
reactive.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
I've tweeted the tweet.
You did it. Congratulations.
Did it. First
Very-
time.
So
Congratulations.
proud.
But yeah, no, it's that no sleep, 3, 4 a.m. in the morning energy. You are either going to get some like weird, perfect comedy channeling, or there is just gonna be some stuff you're gonna wake up the next morning, read what you wrote, and be like, "What the fuck?"
What the
Fucking, I
What?
remember one thing definitively at one point where Maddie was role-playing Kasim and was so
Oh, boy.
frustrated that they never let him win anything. Like, every single thing he said was being turned against him. He's like, all right, I've mastered the arcane. All right, I control reality. I've taken down, like, elder beings with my magical might. Is that good enough for you? And they're like, so worshipping Helm wasn't good enough for you, huh? Our god that we've devoted our whole lives to.
people.
Nope.
The
Like,
god
dude,
we've
fucking-
devoted our whole lives to is nothing to you, huh? Your book's got the answer? Is that it?
I mean, some of them depends on the question.
I remember it being like, I saved a town. Like, I saved everybody. And it's like, well, we'll put it in danger there, eh? Like, just fucking, they turned everything around on him. It was so mean.
So fucking funny.
Like, holy
Kasim
shit.
face down and mashed potatoes, like, please, just take me, sweet death.
And Drake and Val were not helping.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, we're making things way worse.
No.
Chandra was also not helping. It was great. Like,
I love that
She
for
was
some
just-
reason her parents sound like they're from like fucking Wisconsin.
Yep.
Best part of the joke.
Oh, it's fucking great. What a time.
Good shit. So fun.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Very good shit.
Muhammad, we don't ask that here.
Yep. It's true.
Again, appreciate your
True.
interest in our show, but if you check out the community tab, we work very hard to give you guys monthly updates and very precise percentages about how far we are in all of our stuff.
Mhm.
Again, thank you
Yeah.
for enjoying it, but we're here to play D&D.
And
Mhm.
if anyone else is asking that while we're like doing the role playing stuff, we're not looking at chat. We'd appreciate if anyone else in chat could tell them the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point them in the right direction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Our hands and feet are in the stream.
Yep.
At all times.
No,
Hmm.
no,
Yeah.
no need to be like.
feet.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh god.
I don't think Maddie
I'm
knows the story.
flashing.
No, I don't think Maddie knows. No.
Oh no. What don't I know?
Okay.
Am I better not knowing?
Do I have time to tell this story before we start streaming, or should I tell it on break?
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
The
That-
story.
The story that involves feet.
Oh, no, you don't have time.
Oh, fine. Well,
Stick around for break because that's gonna be fun.
break,
Oh,
y'all.
but
Maddie,
Spencer,
you're gonna
I'm
be in
suddenly feeling... Spencer, I feel like I need to go to the bathroom all of a sudden. I need a drink all of a sudden. Oh, no, Spencer. I'm feeling, Spencer. It's overtaking me, Spencer.
Some pins and needles over here. I must hear of the feet.
I gotta
Whoa.
piss and I gotta reload, Spencer. Anyway.
Well, Maddie, that's getting taken out of context.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
please! I've said so many things that sound horrible out of context. What's one more?
He's right. He's
Put
correct.
it on the list.
Put it on the list.
Put it on the
no.
list.
I can
Put
hold
it on
off.
the list.
Y'all can be in suspense, and then someone's gonna be like on break. They'll be like, "But Carrie, what of the feet story?" And I'll be like,
Yeah.
"Oh right, yeah, fuck."
Somebody's going to be waiting breathlessly for 2 hours for you to tell this sweet story.
Yep. Yep.
Tarantino's
God.
just sweating in the chat like, come on, come on, give me those sweet little piggies.
Yeah, we know that he's a big fan of our work. Tunes in every week.
Mm-hmm. Just on the off chance that we mention something about feet.
Yep.
He
Just to know.
knows.
Sitting there,
Yep.
like, just looking at his reflection in the mirror. It's like, today's gonna be the day, Quentin. Today's gonna be the day. We talk about feet.
Oh my god.
It's Friday. Friday foot day. Today's gonna be the day.
Oh, no!
So upsetting.
Surely you have another source for this, Quentin. We can't be the only one.
Why are you looking to us for this? What the fuck, Quentin? God.
On that note,
So
Spencer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could riff about this for longer if we wanted, but go for it.
Yeah,
but I can feel Spencer's killing intent. So
Yeah.
You're lying. I'm in the same house and I don't feel a thing.
Your senses are not
You're
sharp enough.
rattling off the
You need more training. Okay. Just gotta write one more thing down.
Yari, Yari, there's a right behind you.
Murder, obscenity, chase. Like this fucking.
And then a bomb goes off,
Yeah.
and they're
Kills.
gone.
Only
Like-
Soraya and Bobin.
I was gonna say,
They're
Spencer, why does
pissing
it say
me
kill? Why does it say kill Carrie and Chase and not Bobin and Soraya?
That's really upsetting. Like, what the fuck?
There's like a fucking Reddit comment or some shit of like, is it okay to kill a player character? Is it okay to kill a player in your campaign? And someone's like, surely you mean player character.
Hmm.
right?
For legal reasons, let's assume yes.
Yeah. fucking everybody comes back next week, and it's just like fucking Logan and Hayden are here now. We're like, what the fuck?
Hayden's playing Bobin, Logan's playing Soraya.
Exactly.
There's been a terrible accident.
Terrible, terrible accident. It's that I fired them because they pissed me off.
From life. All right. Let's
Here's
get
your
this.
pink slip for life.
Let's get this party started. All
What? Ridiculous.
right, I'm gonna hit this fancy dancy record button, and then we're gonna get started. So,
Turn off my fan and be really sad.
me too. I get that.
It was instant. It was instantaneous.
Yep.
I wonder what this pain button does.
Okay. In pressing button now. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D episode 25 of the Crypt Saga. Oh, it's so
Oh
good
my
to see you
goodness.
again. Oh, I'm so proud that you managed to find your way here. You rolled well on your survival check. You followed our tracks, and now you're here. Wow, congratulations. Impressive in space.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Very good. Wow, really impressive. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Good show.
Good show. Good show.
Good show.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, real quick, what happened last time? I wrote a thing down. Hold on. I'm getting sick and tired of me fumbling through these recaps, so I'm gonna do. I wrote one down.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you.
hell yeah.
So professional.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But now I can't find it.
No,
I
found
wrote it
It's
on a
all
napkin somewhere.
good. And then I wiped my ass.
We're
with
like praising
It's-
you for being so professional, and you're like, don't.
Don't.
Literally Sharpie on a fucking napkin.
Yeah.
Like,
You haven't heard it yet.
Mhm.
yeah.
Tilly went silly and your blood left your body. End of
Mhm,
recap.
Did it, yep.
Okay. So what happened last time? The crew had a confrontation with Tilda, Soraya's Grey Shade Master. It was hard fought, but they eventually were able to overcome their challenge, thus solidifying Soraya's position in the party. As congratulations, Tilda rewarded Soraya with a pair of magical laser axes named Push and Pull. We pick up where you guys were leading Tilly back to your ship to discuss what you've all learned. Very short recap, but I think I nailed pretty much all the important stuff.
Us being pummeled was a good chunk of it.
Yeah, it was a very
Yeah.
heavy episode. I will say, saying we overcame the odds is very generous of you.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
I'm your
And,
guys' biggest fans.
As you know, with half the party down and the other half scrambling to come up with a plan, it's very generous of you to be like, and they rose to the occasion and won the day. It's like, no, we didn't.
No. No.
Sarah was
No, we
almost
did not.
decapitated.
Yep. Tilly absolutely rocked our shit. Like, god damn.
Got off one solid hit and then ran like hell.
Pursuer was untouched, not because Pursuer was being a badass, but because Pursuer was simply last in line.
It was going great right up until you said, at that point, Tilly will take a legendary action, which was almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
able to stop one of those.
That's true.
They went fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So yeah, we invited Tilly back to, give them all the info about so yeah, the coalition's been infiltrated. We figured you'd want to know about the descendants and their current bullshit.
Yeah,
we gave them all that.
Drop that little nugget of information at the very end there.
Yeah.
So
With that, we transition to the play screen.
we do. Good job, Chase. Thank you.
Anytime.
Way to go, Chase.
Outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Okay, so like I said, you guys find yourselves we can either pick up like directly in your ship or on the way there. But yeah, you guys have the floor, kind of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Tilly helped us find it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
On it. Face down in that shit.
From a great distance, as I recall.
Okay.
Whew.
So, you guys find yourselves on the friendship, where you were telling Tilly about the corruption in the coalition. We can just say that you've said all of that stuff. We don't exactly have to roleplay all that stuff.
Preach.
That's fair. We've rattled that off to like so many different people.
Oh,
Yeah.
many people. Yeah.
Yeah, they are very alarmed.
It's fair.
It's like, oh, good. The descendants are even more dangerous than I thought they were. Fantastic.
Yup.
Love that. Yeah. Okay, great. Well, okay. I definitely need to report this. This is bad.
To whom?
The Gray Shades.
To the Gray Shades, yeah.
Okay, out of curiosity, I mean, I know you're gonna leave out details about, Soraya for obvious reasons. How exactly are you going to let them know where you got this info?
I will say that it came up in my investigations.
Good enough. Good enough.
Will they leave it at that? What if they
They-
pry?
Well, they're gonna have to.
Well, I mean, Tilly met Vodak at one point in the past, and I feel like Vodak's a pretty reliable source about the whole thing. And if they want to know more, they could just go talk to Vodak about it, who's lived the experience and all that.
That's true.
That might be a bit. That might be a bit dangerous, though. My understanding was that you and Vodak met, but didn't really meet per se. It sounds like you were kind of more in the same general area.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I don't
like,
want to risk one of them actually talking to Vodak and he don't know who the fuck Tilly is.
I mean, okay, but like we're friends with Vodak, so like we could just tell Vodak that heckin' Tilly is coming and that he can trust them.
Well,
I could
Yeah, and also he might have more information since the last time we saw him.
Possibly,
good to
yeah.
check with him, I suppose.
Okay, then I'll find Vodak then. Where is he?
He's going here, and I'll pull up the little star chart thing and point to the northmost coordinate because that's where they were going.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
On
I
this
believe
map
that's
that you're
where-
showing them,
There you
are the other coordinates listed out too? Like the two others?
I'd say probably. I'd say sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems likely that we'd have
Yeah.
like a screen that just generally shows all three coordinates.
Keep track of them.
Yep.
What? Okay.
Bobin's gotten some kind of like fucking, those pens that can like draw on screens. He's got one of those and he's like, can go here, can go here, like circle
Go
the
here.
fucking ones. Yeah.
But it's 3-dimensional. It's like a hologram. He's drawing
Yeah, it's
in the air.
incredible. Yeah.
Okay. What are these other marked coordinates here?
I don't think we know exactly. We just got information that there might be some stuff over there, and we needed to figure out what was over there.
Points of
I got a
interest.
and I
Yeah.
got a really weird feeling from this one. Like Master, I know we've never been there before, but I felt like I'd been there before.
Roll an insight.
Ooh.
That's where this bitch found me. I know it.
God damn.
This fucking bitch.
This fucking bitch. No, I love them.
Carrie, gain an inspiration.
Oh no!
No! Okay, cool. I love that for me. No, it makes sense. I've lost so much blood. I have 7 hit points, y'all. Like,
Yeah.
oh fuck. No.
You're seeing 3 Tillys right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. But I can't get a read on her or on him or them. Sorry,
Them.
fuck.
But they're
Them.
every pronoun except the one that
Every
counted.
single pronoun. I can't get a read on it.
Not that one either. That one's not good either.
Oh, it's a little dehumanizing.
Yeah.
Well, they are human.
That's true.
Yeah, but there's not a better term for it.
Stay.
Her, him, her, it, shit.
Fuck.
Crap. The
Oh,
last one is the
God.
most defensive one.
So you believe we've been there? You're getting a strong feeling about that one?
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't remember ever going there, but I feel like I've been there before. Like, is that maybe where you found me?
Yes, that is where I found
Eyes just like go wide, not expecting them to be like,
you.
Like, really?
Yes.
Just for like for me, but also for the boys. Could you tell us a story of how you found me again?
Sure.
Hmm.
I got a strong feeling from the flow telling me to go to that planet. It was in the middle of the war horde, so it was a bit dangerous. By the time I found you, the planet seemed destroyed, basically. Not like there was no life on it, there was not really anything left there. Except for you. So, I took you.
When did you figure out I had gray sheet power?
Not soon after that. Honestly, you started showing your potential very quickly. I don't know the circumstances to lead to what happened to your planet. Also, is my microphone doing something weird right now?
I
No.
don't think so.
Tell.
No?
Jace has a really
Weird.
good ear
I
for
don't.
these things.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think it is.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Weird. Might be sounding weird on my end for some reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's fixing itself now. Fantastic. Great.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. I don't know the circumstances that led to you being alone and what happened there, but I've heard stories about the planet that I found you on.
Like stories such as
That used to be the home planet to a very destructive force in the war horde.
It used to be the home planet to a destructive force in the
Yes.
Warhorde? What was the destructive force?
I'm not entirely sure. I've just heard rumors. I don't know.
Something bad came from there at some point.
Yeah. Something the war horde used, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too well educated in war horde manners.
Fair.
PewDiePie, do you know of anything? Like, was there like some kind of big, like, this is the ultimate war horde weapon, like kind
That
of
is every 4th day.
thing? Oh, okay.
Yes. It might be a little hard to narrow down the list, but there's, one obviously very big one, but I doubt it'd be that, because, that was like, the arcane warhead that, destroyed the orc homeworld. I doubt it was that, right?
I don't think so. No.
I mean, we'd be able to pretty easily see if the coordinates line up if that were the case, right?
Now just look at it. I assume it's not it.
No, it's not it.
Okay. Could I do any kind of check to see if I can recall anything? Or
Sure.
is this just something I wouldn't really know?
Roll history. You might have knowledge of this.
Oh,
yeah.
here I go. Yeah.
Get him, baby.
And here I go. 15.
15. That's pretty good.
Hmm.
So how old is Bobin?
Bobin is... I think, we keep going back and forth on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have written down 19, but he might be slightly older than that, because I think we might have come up with that age a while ago.
Yeah.
So somewhere
God.
between probably 19 and 25, somewhere in that ballpark range.
Yeah. Like 22-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably like 22. I want to just
22?
make it 22.
Yeah, because I think we said Sarai is 20, but then it's also we have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Fucking...
On
Is
your
fair.
on your
Yeah.
sheet.
Gonna make it 22.
Yeah. On your sheet it says you're 22, Soraya.
Cool.
So
Oh, I'm 22. Okay, there you go. Sick.
yeah.
All right, first try.
Mhm.
And on Bobin's
no
now
way
it
of
says
knowing for
22.
sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
So this would have happened when you were extremely little, like a baby.
Ooh, baby Bobby.
You have heard of a tool or something that the war horde used. It was a very secret part of the war horde. I can definitely hear whoever's fan
Maddie,
that is.
that oof,
That is
came out of nowhere.
I
Suddenly it
can
was
hear
like,
the Maddie fan.
yeah.
Oh,
It wasn't coming through on Riverside, which was funny. Just blasting on Discord.
Yeah,
Oh.
wild.
Strange.
oh, what is going on with that?
Yeah.
It's very loud though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll see if I can do something about that.
Okay.
Do what you must. It's summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Yes. So this would have happened when you were a baby. Even before you were this would have happened before you were born too. This organization that existed. I say organization, but it was a race of people in the war horde. They were part of the war horde, like how the goblins are part of the war horde, the gnolls and stuff.
Yeah.
They were very much kept under lock and key, though, their existence. They were kind of a special forces of the war horde. They would be sent on extremely dangerous missions, but they were known for their extreme violence, basically.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
does he remember a name? I'm not sure if I missed that.
No. You don't remember a name, but you remember what they did. And you also know that they disappeared. They're just gone now.
Huh.
And it
All
happened
right.
and it happened right when you were born.
I suppose I wouldn't know if it happened on the day I was born.
No, it didn't happen.
I don't think I'd recall that.
No.
Mm.
You would have just been told about this, but because you're so close to your Uncle Borky, who is a huge figure in the war horde and is probably
Uncle.
privy to a lot of very sensitive information.
Mhm.
So
Fair.
this is probably the only reason why you would be able to know this information here.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll relay some of that then. I mean, like, if it was anything, it might be those one guys. I don't remember what they were called, but they were like special war horde, super mess 'em up forces that were like really strong and like really ruthless, and you know, the big scary guys that I never got to meet because they disappeared right around when I was, born. But the war horde's got a lot of different groups that come in and out of it in a way.
Could have been them.
Maybe. I don't know a lot of information, and the people who would know a lot of information probably wouldn't have put it on a Mars station.
Yeah. Worth investigating all the same. Connection with your past, connection with Soraya's past.
Yeah, there's something there. The verse is way too vast for that to be a total coincidence.
There. Oh my god. My microphone is being very strange right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh.
sounds
Might be
fine.
your headphones, because it doesn't sound like it's really your microphone.
Yeah, seems okay.
I hear the
Oh,
wibbling.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's fine.
Herbert.
So weird.
Pursuer just will also chime in. I have to say, it's kind of cute. It's yet another thing the two of you have in common.
It's true. The flow really wanted us to be together.
Plus, I also really wanted us to be together. Precious, I also really wanted us to be together. So it's pretty cool.
It's really cool. I do really hope it's not a bad thing, though.
Well, if it led to you, then it couldn't have been a bad thing.
I tell you.
Okay. Well, if you plan on going there, then, well, be careful. It is in the middle of the war horde, but...
We weren't planning on stopping there, soon. What order did we pick, you guys? To go to all these different coordinates?
It's going up here and finding Mr. Crypt Star, and then going back over to High Terra, the Terran area, and then doing Cowboy Con. And then I think after that we were gonna zip over to those coordinates. I think those are the next stop. So probably a week and a half, 2 weeks.
We
Okay.
got a little bit of time before we were gonna go there.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I mean,
All
that might be enough time for you to talk to Vodak and then get back to us about stuff.
If he's all the way up there, then I'll likely have time to get up there. I'll have time to talk to him before you get to that other planet, to these other coordinates here.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Thank you for helping us with this stuff, Master.
you're welcome.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Tilde, and thank you for going easy on this old Vect.
It has been a pleasure meeting you as well. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Sparrow.
You too.
Remember what we talked about, though.
Just gives an understanding nod.
All right.
That might seem like little to you. That nod is huge from him.
It's huge.
Rolls his eyes.
It's depressing.
No, it's okay. We're breaking down his walls.
That's good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. So,
Do you have to?
I believe so, yes. This is quite the amount of information that is very important to tell to the right people.
You need your space, you need to process, you need
Yeah.
to inform your compatriots. It all makes
Yeah.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful, okay? I have not had a lot of luck spreading that information around. Feels like no matter where I go, they've always got somebody to intercept me.
I'll keep that in mind. My circles are quite different from yours, I'd gather.
That seems like a fair bet.
Here's hoping they don't have as many eyes and ears in your parts.
And also, you know they can handle themselves. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just more worried about, you can be as strong as you want, but if you get on the bad side of a galactic force, that's gonna cause
that's
issues.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like you to not get hurt.
I'll do my best.
Mm.
Okay. On that note, I think I'll get out of your hair. And they will approach you, Sarai, and give you a hug.
I leap at them and give them a giant hug.
Aww. We'll meet again.
Really soon.
Really soon. They will hold you there for a little bit, and then let go. Okay. And they'll look at Bobin. They're kind of looking at you like, do we hug or do we do something else?
Obin will be looking back with the same look and very slowly extend his arms and like have a question look on his face. Like, we doing this? We're doing a hug?
Also slowly opening arms, like, okay, here we go.
All right.
Awkward
Obin moving in for docking procedure.
Here we go.
Yeah. Awkward in-law hug.
Yeah.
Pat.
Pat.
Mhm.
Very brief, very quick hug here. All right. Yeah. All right. So long, everyone. And they
I love
will.
you, Master.
I love you too, Soraya. And they will.
Safe travels.
They will depart from the ship. You are left alone.
Bob gives Raya a hug.
Hmm.
It's okay. You can see him again real soon.
Yeah.
Or at least hear
Why?
from them.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and I worry about them.
It's
like
okay. They're
having
gonna
them
carve a
around.
path of destruction across the galaxy.
That's probably true.
God. Oh, yeah, I make sure to hand them that data file with the cryptogram shorthands.
Oh, yes. They will take it gladly.
Excellent.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Now, who wants to lay down? Bobin wants to
I
lay
really
down.
want to lay down. I have such little blood left.
The two of you lay down. Sparrow and I'll take the helm and make our way towards Mr. Cryptstar.
Looks down at my laser wounds. Yeah, I'm fine.
Sparrow, you need to lay down.
Yeah, maybe like a 5-minute power nap might do me some good. Oh, the adrenaline's wearing off.
All right, okay. Duly noted. I'm taking the helm.
You give her a warp, and then like give us a dark matter jump, and then in like I don't know, like an hour or so, I can give it a recharge, and we can get there a little faster.
Aw. But you need to rest up.
Yeah, but I just took like an hour. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine.
Maybe you need a big old sleep.
Pursuer walks back in. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing up there. You,
I just realized I am not a pilot.
They're like, oh.
do you think Alon knows how to fly a ship?
I mean,
I don't
maybe
know.
you guys should go ask her.
Well, I mean, the three of you need to lie down. I'll go ask her.
Boy,
Y'all have a med bay.
but
Like, y'all have a doctor on board. Like,
we should go see Gallinel. That's probably the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Just didn't think
yeah.
of it.
I mean, I assumed that's where you're going. I didn't think you were gonna. Were you
Oh, no?
really gonna go to sleep?
I was just gonna lay down on the floor and hope I feel better, but no, we should crawl. to the
That's
med
even
bay.
worse.
Look, we have been stabbed by a very large sword. I think you could cut us some slack.
Mhm.
Like the sword cut us
Mhm.
in general.
All right, make your way to Galahad.
Gallinel.
Gallinel.
I'm doing it. I'm
King
rolling.
Hello.
Arthur, here we go.
King Arthur. Here we go.
Hello,
King-
Asker lad.
Yeah. All right, Bobin, I think you need to lay down.
What do you mean, Galadriel? I'm doing great.
Yeah, all right.
Gallinel, do you perhaps have some Soraya blood in stock that you could put into my body? Because I've
Yeah,
ran
got
out of
some
blood.
here.
Okay.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, how do you have Soraya blood? We don't even know what she is.
Yeah.
He's just been stealing it.
Yeah.
The
Like, I've been
classic
sleeping,
reverse
but I-
vampire.
I've been sleeping, but I don't feel like rested at all. Gallinel's been stealing my blood in my sleep. What the
Yeah.
fuck is she? Like, jeez.
It's gonna cast a couple Cure Wounds into you here.
I'm gonna do a short rest.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Here, I can short rest you guys.
Thank you.
Also, if you roll some hit dice, roll an extra d6 for a Song of Rest.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you roll the d6, and then they can
Oh, sure.
add however much you rolled to it.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
4. Add
Nice.
4 to whatever you roll.
If you spend the hit dice.
Ooh.
Yes,
Yes, if you
I'm
spend
going
hit
yeah.
dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I am
I'm gonna
going
do that.
to.
I
You're-
don't need to heal, but do I get my one expend risk die back?
I believe you get
Oh.
those back on long rests.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need the extra die, apparently.
Nope.
Oh, I'm just spending all of my fucking hit die. Like, oh god damn it, Tara! That's better. That's
That
better.
is better.
And then I get to add 4, right?
Yep.
How
Yeah.
do we how do
Just click the
Click
lower
it?
number and just
Okay.
type in the number +4.
Okay.
That'll do it.
9. Cool.
That'll do it.
There we go.
All right,
do it.
I have one whole
Okay.
d8 left of my hit die.
I
Nice.
0 left.
You got
That's
fucked up.
probably fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You got real fucked up.
You know what that's called? Probably fine.
Yep. I also have 1 side eye left because I got
Oh.
those back on long rest.
He casts Cure Wounds on you. Heal for add 8 to your hit points.
Me.
Ooh.
Yeah, you.
Aww.
Heck in at 8. You said
8. Yeah.
that puts me back up to full. Oh my
Woo.
god!
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Let's go.
And actually, because I think this makes narrative sense, I think after that fight, Sparrow's like flak jacket just got like totally shredded. Like it's useless now. It's like,
Oh
yeah,
no!
I think I'm just gonna trash this.
You got hit once.
Aw.
It was a big
In
hit.
the
It was a big
flak
hit.
jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I remember correctly, it pushed him.
Yeah.
She kamehameha'd him or something.
They.
Yeah, they fucked him up.
They-
Yeah.
The hit
Yeah.
points are stored in the flak jacket, Spencer. Come on.
Yeah.
Fair.
Just doing that because freaking my new abilities give me mage armor, and I can't be wearing regular armor if I want to use that.
It's true.
You sneaky fuck.
Fire.
Like, let's just say it was destroyed, Archie.
While
I mean, I
they're
could just
getting-
take it off. I just thought it sounded fun.
Yeah,
No, for real, yeah, no, it's just funny. It's fun, like, I guess it's gone now. Shame. Like, it's just funny.
It's like, no
You
one's
don't want
forcing
me
you
to-
to wear it.
Don't want me to
Yeah,
cast
right, like-
mending on it is totally unsalvageable. All right.
Yeah, okay.
You fixed my watch yet?
You stop saying things.
Oof.
How do you know how long it's been that I've been fixing your watch? You don't have a watch.
You know other clocks exist.
Are there other clocks on their ship, Spencer?
Are there other clocks? Yeah, probably. Like,
That sounds fake.
Yeah,
like, you know, like computer clocks. Like,
that's
Yeah.
ridiculous. What do you mean?
y'all have data pads that can tell time.
Yeah.
Crazy. You're just saying stuff.
Yeah, man, you're right.
Yep.
While they're getting all healed up, just pursuers kind of wandering around looking for Alon. Would I eventually find them, and where?
Yeah, you can find Alien for sure.
Where would I meet up with them?
They can just hang out they're hanging out in the common area here.
Ah, Alon.
They're just playing their game on their data pad. Hey, what's up?
Hey, feels like I don't know if we've asked you this before. Can you fly the ship?
Yeah, I can fly the ship.
Okay, good. I'd appreciate if you could fly the ship right now. Everyone else got real messed up, and we want to keep moving. Got a bit of a tight schedule.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Where are we headed?
I was pulling up the day pad, and where, like, 1 second, we had it written down. Where is he? Like, what system?
It was the Astrea system.
Yeah, it was just to pull up the info we got. And we need to head to the Astrea system, find some stolen goods and an amateur bounty hunter.
Gotcha. Cool. Then yeah, I can head us. I can start getting us there. Is everyone okay?
I mean, they need medical attention, but they're standing.
Wait, from what? What happened?
We might have gotten into a little bit of a back and forth with Soraya's master, and the other three might have been somewhat utterly decimated.
Utterly decimated. Whoa,
Yeah,
cow.
as Boban and Soraya were straight up unconscious, and Sparrow was next, and boy howdy, was I not looking forward to my turn.
Oh well.
No.
Hmm.
Apparently, though, we put up a good enough fight that their master was satisfied, and they let us on our way. So we're all good now. But you know, it was a bit touch and go for a minute there.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, glad you guys made it out safe. Whew, that's rough. That's rough.
As it's all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, I guess. Well, again, glad you guys are all safe and sound.
Yeah. I was glad to see you up and about. By the way, it was a good bit of period you were off your feet, and it's nice to have you up and officially part of the crew again.
Feels good to be back on my feet.
Now let's head up to the brig and sit you down.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Wait,
To the
No,
not the
brigs.
not the brig.
what do they call man? I am not a pilot.
The bridge. Flight deck bridge. I don't know. The pilot
Yeah,
seat.
those all sound potentially correct. You're the expert of the two of us, so you see, this is why I need you to fly the
I'm
ship.
gonna start flying the ship. Yeah. And then they get up and they start heading towards the bridge.
I like to think they took like 2 steps toward the brig and were like, wait, no, we just had a conversation about this.
Yeah. No, it's like not the brig, not the brig, not the brig. Right.
They somehow wind up walking themselves in the brig. Like, there's no steering wheel in here. How did you
Lock
do
themselves
this?
in the brig, sit down. I'm in control.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's get ourselves on this fancy dancy
So-
galaxy map here.
I do not believe. I have to double check, but I do not believe we've used any jumps because we jumped and then ended our day to wait
Yeah.
for Tilly, I think. So I think if this is a new day, then we
Got-
have 4 total jumps with 2 from the ship and 2 from
Mhm.
recharging at a class 2.
Yep.
Damn.
So I believe, do we have a, like, we're going to Estrella, the white dot for Estrella up there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a 4 onto Estrella if we
Yeah.
have a star chart for it, which I believe we were provided with.
Yes. Yeah.
Hell
You were
yeah.
provided
Okay.
one.
So then if that's the case, we can be on Estrella if we want.
Mm-hmm.
If that is something we are interested in.
Is that
Otherwise,
something
we
you're
can
interested
be next to the mall. We can be on the mall next to it, and we can go from there. Do we need a long rest, or are we good? I wouldn't mind a long rest, because I got to spend 2 spell slots to get us there.
Yeah, I'd like a long rest. I'd like my heckin' energy die back.
Yeah, I'd like to get my
I-
hard light
And-
points back.
And my
I-
fucking hit die. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've only downed the 1 risk die, but that stuff it's a mighty powerful resource.
Yeah.
That is super fair. Okay, so I
Yeah.
say we, get into orbit around Estrella and
Mm-hmm.
take a rest, before we land on the planet.
Gotcha.
And do a
Gotcha.
long rest. So
Cool,
I will
cool.
spend all of my remaining 2nd level spell slots, and we will be right next to Estrella.
Hell yeah!
Woo!
Look at him
Cool.
go.
Cool. Fuck was that?
That's the sound Bobin makes when he has to really believe that this socket wrench is going to work on the glass panel of the Dark Matter
Yeah.
door.
It's also the sound he makes when he comes. Just
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god!
I don't know.
And
if those-
now you all know my secret.
Why are those the same sound?
It's
You just
moments of
hear him in the
intense
dead of night.
focus.
Hear him in the dead of night, and you're like, I really hope he's fixing something. Like, jeez, oh my god.
Oh, I better see a jump here in a second.
All right. You all, while you all are in the med bay, you feel the motion of the ship being
Oh.
piloted. And you guys make 2 jumps. About an hour later, after you're done with your short rest and getting some healing in, Bobin, you're able to go and recharge the engine with one of your spell slots. And yeah, you get into orbit around what is the planet called?
Estrella.
I think that might just be the
Estrella.
system name.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay.
Let me
Yeah,
Alden
Estrella
Ball.
system.
Did I have a?
Alden Val.
Did I have a?
The
planet
Yeah, it
name for
seems
ruins
this?
of Poseidon.
Seems like we didn't get an exact planet because
Yeah,
they were
Yeah.
saying that they probably weren't still there.
Yeah.
The idea is they're kind of just in this area, and we need to look for, a trail to follow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Got Estrella, we've got the Estrella, we've got some Estrella on the side.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a planet listed here, so I'm gonna have to make one up. For some reason, I didn't think of a planet name.
Alderaan.
Alderaan.
Uh-oh.
Alderaan.
This planet's name is Dantooine.
Holy fuck.
I mean,
It
I'm
is
writing
a-
it down.
Yeah.
They're famous for their bod racing.
Yeah.
They're run by Jabba the Hutt, but it's spelled with a G.
Yeah, Gobba the Hutt.
Like,
It says Hoppa the Jut.
Hubba the Jut.
okay, but like, y'all know that Dantooine's a real canon
Yeah, I
planet in
do.
Star
Oh,
Wars,
yeah,
right?
no, I know.
I know.
It's
a
not
real
even
planet.
like
Yeah.
Tatooine at Walmart.
Tatooine with
It's
a
like it's
D.
a real, actual other planet.
Yeah, no, I
It
Fucking
know.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it is, yeah.
That's
No idea why.
George is lazy.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if George
fucking
came
know,
up
call
with
it
that one.
Tatooine. He's my favorite.
I don't know if George came up
It's
with that
really
one.
funny.
Can't
They'd be
remember.
like, okay, we got Tatooine. I don't fucking know. Just name
It's
it.
got a
Oh.
diameter of 9,830 kilometers,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
according to the
Ooh.
wiki.
Oh, great.
nice.
The Star Wars wiki.
What happened
Totally
on
canon here.
Tatooine?
A
This
bunch
one.
of stuff. We don't have time for it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, fair.
Oh, wait, you
this
want canon
freaking-
things. Spencer, go on.
What were you saying, Maddie?
Oh, I was just out of curiosity because Sparrow wasn't that hurt, so he probably would have gone back to the bridge pretty quickly. Might have like popped his head in without kind of making himself known. Out of curiosity, like how is Alon doing?
She's pretty capable, honestly.
Yeah, she seemed pretty comfortable in that position.
Hey.
Oh, shut up.
Get your head out of the
This is
gutter.
what happens when I'm not on push to talk. These are the sounds that I make when y'all can't fucking hear me.
Pervert.
Disgusting.
Oh, Christ.
She's just in her recumbent tan pose, flying the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Look at her go.
Yeah.
Look at her go.
Frickin', if I could I make like an intelligence-based piloting check to just like gauge her kind of skill level, like see like where she's at?
Sure. Roll. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk in the room and see if this woman is able to do this.
Why you gotta ruin moments?
Let me just mansplain about
A
how
woman
you can-
can't possibly do this. Let me get my cat.
Look, she's all fucking nervous about not having a role, so I want to see if she's maybe good at it.
Mhm.
No, for real, I'm just being a dick.
What else is new?
Anyway, I rolled a 24.
A 24 is pretty damn good.
Damn.
With that, you get a pretty good feel for like how comfortable she is and what her potential skill level could be. She's pretty good, honestly. Like she's got the reflexes for it. She seems to know what she's doing. So, yeah.
Yeah, like she
she seems
doesn't
pretty
seem to be
competent.
kind of like hunting around for stuff. She like seems to like kind of just know where stuff is, like pushing buttons without looking.
To give you, I guess, meta knowledge, she has a +5 in piloting. So
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
she's proficient and she has a good modifier for it. So yeah, she's pretty good.
Heck yeah. And like, how does she look like mood-wise?
mood wise? Like, like are you looking for if she's doesn't like doing it kind of thing?
Yeah, like, does she look like she's enjoying herself?
Yeah, she doesn't look one way or another. She doesn't look to be, unhappy doing it. She just kind of is doing it, not really thinking about it, really.
Okay, not really seeing any strong emotions.
Yeah, not upset, but not, like, elated to be flying to a Maw station and then jumping several times. Like,
Fair.
yeah.
I think, yeah, after kind of, watching for a little bit, he'll, knock on the door of the bridge.
She'll turn to you. Oh, hey, what's going on? Heard you got your ass kicked.
I heard about that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess all things considered, it wound up about as well as could be expected. Sarai's master, they ain't no joke.
Yeah?
If,
They have, like, a
if
big
they
gun
wanted
or
us-
something?
A big sword, actually. Big laser sword, like an old-timey claymore.
Huh.
Yeah, it was... They were fast with it, too, and strong. Like, if they wanted us dead, we would be in the ground right now.
Oh. That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Glad we passed whatever test they were putting us through.
Yeah.
Seems like Soraya will be able to stay with us a little while longer, at least.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad.
How are things going at the helm? Running into any issues?
No, none yet. I mean, this thing is pretty easy to fly.
Yeah, weirdly so. I mean, this thing is millennia old, maybe, but it's so similar to the ships we see all the time.
Yeah. That's fucking weird, but sure. Yeah. That sounds cool. That's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah, it's neat.
Yeah.
Seem to be doing a real good job here. You had a lot of training flying?
A bit, yeah. I was trained to be a dogfighter.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I had a little bit of basic training back at the Coalition too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice feeling, right?
Yeah, feels good.
Makes you feel free.
Yeah. And it feels... That part particularly feels pretty good.
Yeah. Like the entire verse is just stretched out before you.
Yeah.
Hey, like, don't tell anybody, but, like, when things got, like, kind of hectic on the job sometimes, I'd say that I was gonna go on patrol and just kind of take a dogfight out to the middle of nowhere and just power down the engine and just enjoy the peace and quiet.
Sparrow. You little troublemaker, you.
I know, it's against regulations.
Wow.
Better hope the higher ups don't hear this.
Yeah. No, they'll cook your goddamn goose if they find out. Your space goose. Sorry.
Get space keel hauled.
That'd be... You know what? I might tell them just to see that. That sounds funny.
Do they still do that? I mean, like, I joke, but, like, there's no way that's survivable on a spaceship.
I mean, considering they're... that might be evil. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I can see the descendants doing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So anyways, what's up?
Oh, yeah, not much. Just seeing if, I don't know, you needed anybody to, relieve you, if you were sick of flying, or if you wanted to keep going, or whatnot. I don't know. Just see how you feeling?
I think I'm okay. Honestly, I'm enjoying it. Don't think I'll need to, I don't know, give up the spot for anytime soon. If you guys need me to, if you guys want to continue focusing on resting, I'm good.
I think I've gotten about as much rest as I need for the time being. But you want any good company or something?
Sure. Yay. Go ahead. Gestures to a chair.
You know, sit in the co-pilot seat, put on a headset.
Yeah. Right now we're kind of just in a the ship is flying itself kind of mode, so I don't really need to do much here.
Yeah, seems like we're in a pretty stable orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you
sorry.
sorry, I was gonna say as you look out the window, you guys are orbiting the planet overhead. You can tell that it is very much a desert planet, very Tatooine like.
Yeah. I'll pull up some information. Like what is like the gravity and atmosphere look like?
It is comparable to some of the other livable places you've been. Maybe
Gotcha.
a little.
So we could breathe
lighter
there.
gravity, but not too much to make a difference, really.
Okay. So it would be safe to go out there without a life suit?
Correct.
Gotcha. All right. Looks like the environment is pretty safe, all things considered. We should be able to breathe at least.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Frickin' think. I want to have Sparrow roll like wisdom again and see like just thinking about like his previous interaction with Alon and then his conversation with Soraya immediately afterwards. Like clearly I fucked something up socially, and I want to see if I can just work that problem in my head and come figure out something. Because I feel like what I did last time was bad. I think. I got a vibe that Soraya thought I was being dumb.
Roll
It's
insight.
Like,
Yeah,
but sure.
But Pursuer assured me that was the right call.
Yeah, he wouldn't lead me astray. Surely.
Surely. Okay. So, as you're rolling this insight check, you get the feeling like you may have done something wrong. You don't know exactly what, because I don't think Sparrow has the social wherewithal to figure that out. But I feel like you clock that you did something to not necessarily make her mad, but like you did the wrong thing.
Yeah, like they had a conversation like right afterwards about frickin' like, okay, yeah, doing those experiments right in front of you was a bad idea, and like he apologized for that. But I think probably in his mind he was like, okay, now I'll just give you some space, and I guess that'll be that, right? We don't need to dig into that any further.
Yeah.
And clearly that's not working out well.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, okay. So maybe, so he doesn't fully understand really kind of the best way to proceed, but it seems like at the very least, avoiding having a conversation was the wrong call. So maybe having a conversation will be something in the right direction.
Maybe.
Oh.
Let's roll them dice.
Yes. So he'll, just looks really awkward, just like does not know how to start the conversation of I just wanted to say I'm sorry again for the other day when we were helping Bobin. I'm sorry, I'm not great with feelings and whatnot.
No.
But I feel like stuff's been maybe a little weird since then, and I feel bad, and
Nah?
I would like to stop feeling bad, and I think to stop feeling bad, I want you to stop feeling bad.
You want me to stop feeling bad? To make you stop feeling bad.
That sounded bad. Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. I just. Lightly bops his head on the control panel. Like, what the fuck am I saying? Use better words.
She's laughing at you.
I'm glad my inner turmoil is so amusing.
It really is. You're fine. You're okay. I was upset at the time. It really hurt. And it feels like you now know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I think I thought I knew how you felt about magic and stuff, but I don't think I fully did.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry for that. I haven't had a lot of practice delving into this kind of stuff.
I couldn't tell.
I mean, you've worked for the Coalition. They don't exactly breed a healthy environment for letting your feelings out.
No, they don't.
It's more just fucking wrap it up, soldier. Get back in there. You can sort your brain out later.
Mm-hmm.
And then later never comes.
Yeah. That is true.
That seemed fine for a while. Just didn't know any other way, and it was somehow better than what I had before. But I don't know, the way the others do it, where they're just kind of wearing stuff on their sleeve, I feel like they're a lot happier than me.
I could see that. Yeah. Happier than me. For sure. Especially like Soraya and Bobin, you know?
Right? Oh,
they're like
balls of
unnaturally
sunshine.
Yeah, that's unnatural for, you know, anybody.
Yeah, I mean, when I first met him, I was so suspicious. It was weird. There was like, I was so prepared for everyone I met to be a descendant.
Mm-hmm.
But like, weirdly, they were so off kilter that I felt like they probably just. I felt like the descendants wouldn't put up with it, you know? It made them trustworthy, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm rambling. My point is, I want to do better by you and everybody here. So if I hurt any of you, or you see me hurt someone else, and I don't get it right away, I would really appreciate just, you know, like, just punch me in the arm and say, hey, you're being stupid.
I could do that, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm less upset about things now. Gallinal's, was a big help there.
Yeah? He
Yeah.
seems like he'd be good to talk to.
He's pretty knowledgeable about stuff. So, he's helped a lot. And if you talk to him, I'm sure he could help you too. With, I don't know, whatever.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You're pretty good to talk to as well, though.
Thanks.
And just because I don't really know which way is up anymore, I'm also sorry if I pushed you too hard on the idea of learning magic. I know that, or at least I'm starting to get a better idea of just what that means to you, and I don't want to force you into a direction that you don't want. I want to help, I guess, whatever that means.
Thanks. I honestly don't know if even learning magic is the right path for me. Like, as much as I want to learn, I don't know if I'm capable. Even if the small magic, like, you're capable of using. Like, I don't know if I'm able to use that kind of stuff either. And if, even if I was, I feel like it's gonna take way longer than we have time for.
Gives kind of smirks a little bit. I mean, we got plenty of time traveling through space. We got to fill that time somehow.
Sure. But again, it might take a long time. I don't know.
Yeah. I get you. Oh, I think you were cutting out a little bit.
What is going on with my microphone? Jesus Christ. It's being so weird.
B.
That time it was weird for us to hear.
Yeah, that's the first time we've heard it, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on something that might not even work. I feel like I could spend my time doing something that could actually help you guys out. I don't know.
He's just kind of like looking at her, clearly like deep in thought, just like trying to puzzle something out. And he's like, okay, well, I guess, let me ask you. Whether or not you would find the use of magic useful, do you think that it would be like a weight off your shoulders just knowing that your family was wrong about you, that they don't get to decide you have no talent?
I don't know. If I'm being honest, I want to get to the point where I just don't care about what they say. It's not about proving them wrong. It's more just getting them out of my head.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Yeah.
Families tend to leave a pretty lasting impression.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think I've spent too much time worrying about what they think. That I'm kind of trapping myself in some sort of loop that I can't get out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Why worry about someone, or something that's not gonna care about anything I do, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, who cares, right?
Hmm.
at the end of the day, they're not here.
Yeah.
They don't get a say anymore.
Exactly. So yeah.
Clearly, like, sees he's kind of like drifting into a bad memory and shakes himself out of it. Like,
You
Yeah.
okay?
yeah, no, it's old wounds. It's fine, but I think I understand a little of where you're coming from,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess I'll try to be of help. Whatever you decide is the best call for you. And I agree. What? Being a slave to what our parents think is... I know it's never made me happy, and I doubt it would make anyone happy.
Yeah.
But I do also understand the feeling of overcoming an obstacle that you thought was insurmountable. So if that is a path you want to go, I'll back that too. Because I do think that you have what it takes. Just might be a matter of finding the exact path to get you there. And if it's just a matter of spending time on it, my time is worthless. Feel free to waste all of the time of mine that you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
Okay. I think I am actually gonna go get some rest.
Sure, yeah, you've been at the controls for a while. Yeah, I can sub in for you. But feel free to take the helm anytime you want.
I think I might. Thanks for the talk and everything.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice.
Yeah. Feel free to talk to me anytime.
Just gives like a nervous nod.
Mm-hmm. And she will get up and walk out.
Oh my god, I forgot to breathe.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Had to be on mute for all of that.
You, you have no idea the temptation I felt for me to just pop in as if Pursuer had been there the entire time.
Oh god.
I'm proud
Like,
of you.
there were so many moments where I was like, I so badly want Pursuer to just be like, so should I go?
Yeah.
Oh no! Ah!
Oh.
He's just in a corner the whole time. Like,
Dude.
Just after both of them are like, I should get some rest, and just like, I feel great. I'll take the helm.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god. Doing all my willpower not to say anything when you were like, fucking, do you want me to relieve you? Or like, I want you to not feel bad. I was like, I think you can take out the fucking not feel bad part. That's all you gotta say.
You want me to sub
Healing
in?
me. Healing me, bitch.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
I know. It's great. It's
He
great.
doesn't know anything.
It's very fun.
yeah,
He's so fucking awkward.
it's true.
I mean, that went better than the last one.
It's true. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making an effort.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
The dice
So
finally
powerful.
cut you a
Look at
break.
him.
Oh.
Gotta have highs and lows.
You're right.
Yeah.
God damn.
Goddamn.
Oh.
There you go.
So fucking funny.
It's good shit. Good shit. All right.
Good shit.
I
I,
think
love her.
probably before we go to full long rest,
Mhm.
want to have a quick talk with Saraya.
Do it.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Why is this so weird? You're freaking out about nothing.
Where
We're
are you?
married. Anyway, fucking,
No.
it can be in the med bay or wherever we are. It is not. It doesn't have to be like a private conversation in particular.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
Gallinel's just kind of doing his own thing in the med bay.
Vibing.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Wrapping
mhm.
us in
Look at me go.
bandages.
Yep.
Yeah, making us feel better. Yeah.
Just keep going. I want to look like a mummy. Keep
Uh,
it coming.
All
Cutie
right, here
pie,
we
how
go.
you gonna
Keep it
stop
coming.
doing all the bandages?
I'm gonna surprise someone. I'm gonna walk into I'm gonna walk into the cockpit and be like, "Ooh!" It's gonna be great.
Is that the sound that mummies make? I thought that was the ghost, the sound that ghosts make.
Oh, I hadn't considered they made other sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you're right though. A ghost is like what's not in the mummy, and the mummy is what's not in the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
They're completely opposite.
Yeah.
What would that say? Like,
Yeah, I
Is
was
it the
gonna say, like,
opposite?
I was like, maybe they make kind of like space zombie sound, so it's like, oh, but then it's like,
so I
don't
just
know.
walk in there and I'm like, ooh, like, how do I do this? It's
I don't know if you
annoying.
can scare
Yeah, no,
anyone
no,
if
you're
you
the
do
medical
that.
expert. What sound do
If you-
mummies make?
Yeah.
What's the mummies, mate?
Oh, space mummies. I'm sorry.
Space mummies, yeah.
You don't know.
Mhm.
Mummies are kind of universal.
Oh,
A space mummy is very different from a regular mummy, by the way.
oh, okay.
This is why we talk to the expert.
Yeah, he's so smart.
I've never met one, so I don't know exactly what they sound like. But I imagine they sound like, I don't know, more muffled zombies.
See, I was on the right track with the zombies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you do a zombie sound for me? What's a zombie sound like?
A zombie? I guess it sounds like a kind of thing, like a very low,
Okay.
like a groan,
Okay.
like
I'm doing like a.
like air is escaping what's left of their lungs, kind of thing, you know?
Like
And
that.
then it's
Yeah,
muffled,
yeah,
so
like
it's
that.
like.
Yeah, exactly, like
So
that,
good.
like that.
Okay. All right,
what
we
I'm-
got a plan. Now
Okay.
keep that gauze coming.
He gives you a look like, what are you doing? You're paying me, so.
While he's wrapping Mopin's body up. I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm doing this, but while he's doing this, this is a bit I decided we're doing.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, bitch.
While he's doing this, Mopin's gonna look over to Soraya and be like,
You know, I feel like I was really hard on Tilly at the beginning of our conversation, and I feel like Tilly really pulled through in a big way, and I'm proud of them, and I think that they did a lot of really nice stuff that I feel like I haven't seen a lot of that side of them while I was hanging out. There's a whole lot of like, being strict and like, you gotta be serious and you gotta
Yeah.
you don't screw around. And why do you go to the Patty Prince for 3 meals a day? You really shouldn't even go there for 1 meal of the day. 1 is already too many. Speaking of, we have day-old Patty Prince that's still in the kitchen. We gotta figure out what to do with that.
What about
It does not keep.
No, I
It
know.
famously does not keep at
Kind of have to
all.
eat it immediately, otherwise it's fucking gone.
It's like
It-
trying to
it
microwave
becomes-
like McDonald's fries.
yeah.
Like,
I could figure out what sound a mummy makes by eating some of that Patty Prince that's in the kitchen, and then whatever noise escapes my gullet is what sound a mummy makes, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that
Says
shit's
the man who
radioactive.
eats. Says the man who eats pork rinds.
how dare you? Those are delicious. Those
Listen, disembodied voice from space, have you ever tried to eat jerky the size of a hamburger? It's very difficult.
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Oh.
Anyway, though, I feel like Tilly's been opening up a lot, and I feel like I didn't give them quite enough credit for that while they were here. I feel like it was a little awkward that we had just finished up beating the crap out of each other, and I didn't really know how to bridge that gap between the two energies.
Well, I mean, like, I get it. Like, when we like first started dating, for the very small amount of time that we were dating, they were, they were worried. So whenever you were kind of doing anything, they were like, you better like take care of them, and you better not do this, and you better do that. So I think they were kind of hoping that you would maybe go away. But then they saw how much I liked you and how much you take care of me. So I think on this visit, they kind of softened up a little bit more towards you and saw how much you take care of me and how much I take care of you and how much we love each other. And, they love me and I love them and I love you. So they kind of have to love you.
That's fair. We'll pressure them into that position more often and
I think
try to
they're
keep
getting
softening them
very
up.
charming.
Oh, I'm gonna wiggle my way in there. I'm gonna soften them up.
But I appreciate you, like, trying with them. That's really,
Yeah.
really nice of you to do.
Yeah, I just feel kind of bad for how hard I went at the beginning. I feel like I might have maybe
Well,
colored some
okay.
people's opinions of them in the very beginning when I was like,
Well,
I'm very critical of the gray shades and
yeah.
their kind of
I
stuff
mean,
sometimes, and I feel like I was
yeah.
just extra stressed. So
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you didn't color their opinion. I feel like all of the information that we found out about the gray shades and like what we've been doing has kind of colored their opinion on them. And
that's fair.
I admit everything is a little confusing and they have weird strict rules, and I don't like that if any other gray shades found me they would want to kill me. But I like that Tilly doesn't want them to kill me and that they take care of me.
It's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Teddy's doing a good job. I'm
Yeah.
happy with what Teddy's been doing. I
Yeah.
feel like the moment for me in particular where I felt like I went over the line was that I said, that if the flow told you to kill Soraya, you'd do it, and they looked really scared at that idea that I don't
Yeah.
think that they would do that, and I felt bad that I jumped to that assumption about them.
I mean, it's really hard to know. Like, I understand, like, you asking that, like, well, because you love me and you're worried about me. And like we said, the Gray Shades have all these rules, and you don't know if Tilly cares more about the Gray Shade rules or me. So you wanted to know. And
But
like, I
now we
also
do know.
really,
Now we
I
know.
also, yeah, I also really, really wanted to know. Like, so much that I got a new power.
Yeah, you can like scan brains now.
Mm-hmm.
You can read them like a book.
Mm-hmm. But like, I feel like I could only really do it once, and then I gotta have a nap. Like,
I mean, some stuff's just like that.
yeah.
Like, even outside of magic or whatever, some stuff's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to make 2 really big sandwiches. Sometimes I want to make 1 really big sandwich and then take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Especially
I
if
don't
you
want
eat the
to.
big sandwich.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I understand you being hostile, and I appreciate you apologizing for it and trying to be better. But I understand it. Things are confusing. I mean, we've already talked about how confused I am about all the gray shade stuff, so...
Yeah, and I want to be there and be supportive for you. So I didn't want to. I felt a little bad that I wasn't as supportive of your stuff as I usually try to be. It's more negative.
I feel like you saying, hey, you're not gonna kill my wife, are you? Is you being supportive.
I guess, but it didn't have that usual kind of Bobin spin on it, in a way.
It's true. Yeah.
Like that one guy said mean things, and then I showed him the curvature of that planet. And
You did.
is very different energy than what I was bringing to the. Very different energy than what I was bringing to the meeting there. But you know.
Flat earthers in this fucking world, in this setting, like fucking how?
Somebody says mean things and Boban knocks them into orbit and they come back down. They're like, "We're done fighting, man. We're so done fighting. I learned the worst thing ever. I am so done with this fight. I'm so sorry."
Oh, goddamn.
But yeah, I love you, and I'm always gonna support you, and I'm gonna be there for you no matter what. And if you need things, you just let me know, and I will do those things. Because apparently I'm magic, so I can do like crazy stuff. Because apparently I'm magic.
I mean, like, we don't even really know like what kind of magic.
Exactly. There's no telling. Could do anything.
You could do anything. I mean, I always knew you were incredible, and I knew you were magic, but like, what?
Yeah, but that like in the I got the magic in me kind of magic, not like rend asunder the fabric of space and time magic. Because apparently there's some of that kicking around. Apparently.
Yeah, it's different. Are you figuring any of that out a little more, or no?
So far, denial has played a key role.
Oh.
Just like blocking out any possibility that the thing that I'm doing could fail has worked out okay, because I got us here, recharge the dark matter core. I'm just like, the socket wrench does work on glass, Bobin. You'll find right now that it's gonna work great. And then any little Bobin voice that's like, but what does it connect to? What is it touching? What is it socketing? What is the wrench wrenching? And I just go, shoosh, Bobin, shoosh. It's space time. It's space time with the socket wrench, and we're gonna get the zoomies, and then we go through space. And it works out.
I mean, that's good. I mean, I hope
I'm
that we
gonna,
find some downtime where you can, talk to the little Bobin voice and maybe figure it out together.
Yeah, I definitely want to get a better coping system than that. It's that's a band-aid at best. A space band-aid at best.
Yeah.
Spand-aid.
Band-aid.
And I gotta figure out a more concrete way of doing my stuff, but yeah, I'm getting there. Bit by bit.
I think you did really, really well. I think we're all going through a lot, and I think that you figuring out about the magic stuff and then having to fight Tilly, who's really, really scary to fight, and you were still able to use all of your stuff is really, really impressive.
Yeah, like I was like, the saber of light turned off in my brain. I really wanted it, and then it kind of worked, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then they later turned it back on after they bludgeoned me repeatedly. But like, Tilly's gonna do that.
They dropped you 30 feet from 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, they kind of brain tossed me with their mind bullets, and I rose and fell repeatedly until I was no longer thinking the thoughts I was thinking. I was more thinking, oh no, where am I right now? What way is up? And not saber turn off. And that kind of was really a hindrance to the saber being off.
I mean, it kind of seems like from that example, and then from the other time when we were like scanning you to like find your magic, it seems like if you really, really want something, that's how your magic works. Like you didn't want me to cut myself with my axe, so you stopped me from doing it. And you really wanted Tilly's like heckin' sword to turn off, so you did it.
I just gotta, yeah. So it sounds like it's just a thing of like visualizing it, and then wanting the thing, and then trying really hard and then just really believing that it's gonna work. And then sometimes it does. But that's the thing that makes it really weird, because sometimes I'll really want things and they won't work. And that's just really messing with the whole methodology of the thing.
Is the thing that you really want something you've done before? Because maybe sometimes you're trying to do like some kind of magic that like you can't do.
Well, like, it's hard to say, because like the thing where I was like, don't stab yourself, was the same kind of thing I was thinking when I was like, Tilly, look over here, bobbing time. And then they were like, no, but you were like, sure. So, you know, it came from the same spot, I think, and it worked for you, and it didn't work for them. So it's one of those things where it's just a little save the bandage from my mouth till after I'm done talking, Galen. I know you're almost done here.
He's been like, he stopped. Yeah. I'm just waiting for you.
We're like almost fully covering the head, and the rest of the body has been bandaged.
Well, I mean, again, I really don't know anything about magic, but I'm just like thinking about it. Maybe magic is also kind of like how, like, I can hit people. Like, you know how sometimes I'll swing at them and I'll hit them real good and it'll get them and they'll be down and that'll be it. And then other times I'll swing at them and it doesn't like land on them. And it's like, oh, geez, like that doesn't mean I'm bad at hitting. It just means that I missed a little bit. So maybe like magic can also miss.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Because like it seems like that's the case, but then that makes it really hard to figure out how it's supposed to work if I don't know why it's supposed to work. So, you know, I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out some stuff. You know, maybe when we're on the way back, since the ship can go through dead magic zones, maybe we could hang out in a dead magic zone for a little while, and I could figure out what kinds of my stuff is magic definitively, and what's like, you know, science that I learned. Yeah. What's a Bobin special, and you know, what's
What's
math.
a Bobin ultra special?
Oh, everything starts at special. I like that. It just goes up from there. I'm here for it. Oh.
I'm gonna like take his hand and be like, I think that you're doing a really, really good job. And I'm proud of you for trying to heck and figure all this stuff out. And I know that if you keep doing what you're doing, you'll figure it out.
Thank you. I'm sure I will, especially if I got you helping me out. But also, take your hand. Also, you're going through a lot, and if you're feeling feelings about stuff, you should come talk to me about it. Like, we just found out that, like, the planet that you're from, and that it used to inhabit a super species of hyper destructive individuals that just disappeared one day, and that's a lot of information.
And I think that's kind of around when you were born, so that's kind of a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a whole lot. Like, I'm
you're enjoying all this information that we got. Yeah.
I'm like 22, so like that's somewhere around there, but
yeah,
roughly.
Like me too. Somewhere around there. Weird.
Galen, now, do you know a lot about the War Horde?
Not really.
Oh. Do you know anything about this place? Is Ray first to show him the map with the coordinate?
No.
Oh. Wait.
That was worth a shot.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. Just figured we would ask. Yeah. No, I'm feeling a lot of feelings. And it's a whole thing because I was already feeling a lot of feelings about how I was really, really worried that like Tilly was gonna take me and you away from Sparrow and Pursuer. And I understand why.
They really could have. They're very strong.
Yeah, I understand why they wanted to do it, but I want to stay with them. I really like them. I like what we're doing. I like all, like as scary as it is that we're finding out a lot of information, it feels nice to know more. I know there's more questions, but it feels nice to know, like, stuff. Just new things.
It's a lot. a lot going on. So,
I am
you know,
really
when you
glad that. Oh, go.
when you want to talk more about it, I want to talk more about it with you. Well, you know, get through it. I know a lot's going on. We don't really have a lot of downtime. Just kind of going from one massive event to the other. So
Yeah.
maybe I should just be worse at charging the dark matter core and we'd have more time between places.
Get there slowly. And then we
Yeah.
can just hang out. And I can paint murals. And we can cook. And do other
That
stuff.
sounds like a real good time.
Yeah. I mean, I am glad that they said that you could come too, but you know, I like.
It was
being
very
around
nice of
everyone.
them that they care about you so much and care about themselves so little that they would be willing to have me there.
You're growing on them.
Apparently, I don't know how to feel about that generally, that I'm just not likable at the beginning and then everyone
You
likes me
are.
eventually.
You,
Not
you
like, but
are.
everyone's like, oh, he grows on you, he grows on you.
No,
Where do I
everyone
start?
likes you.
Do I start at such a bad spot where I just walk in and
No,
they're like, ew, Bobin, no.
no,
And then I walk in
everyone
and they're like,
likes
oh,
you
Bobin, yeah.
immediately. Like, I fell in love with you immediately. Like, it was love at first sight. They're just worried about me. Tilly's an outlier.
Okay. Me making
Everybody loves
sure.
you immediately.
Gallinell, did you love me immediately?
I mean, I liked you.
See?
I didn't. I mean, I don't throw around the love word too often.
That's understandable. But you weren't like, ew, Bobin. You were like, he seems cool.
Nah.
See?
All right, so we got like 2 for what says Sparrow, and there's
Well, Sparrow's not
Alien,
going to
and
admit it, but he definitely liked you immediately. He liked both of us immediately, but he's not going to tell us that.
okay, you know that's fair. I do fully believe that Sparrow loved both of us the instant he saw us. We just imprinted on his little Sparrow heart, and he's just like, if I say that I like them, then that'll mean that and I don't know what means, but like Sparrow does somehow.
What's with his 2 accents?
I don't know, but I want him to
It's
say like
crazy.
bowls of boiling oil or something like that and see how he does.
God damn it.
We'll send you a TikTok, Maddie.
Appreciate it.
God damn it.
He's got
They
two
were really
accents.
funny. Yeah, it was so weird. We went to like a restaurant, and he got drunk on like 1 drink, and then he started talking in a completely different accent. It's crazy.
He did. It's almost like he was doing a pursuer impression a little bit.
Huh.
I don't know
So
where
is
that
it-
accent's from exactly. I mean, apparently Tabax 9.
Should we like try to get him drunk again in front of Gallinell to see if he'll do it again, so Gallinell can hear it?
Be down for that.
Yeah.
By the way, Gallinell, we found a very quaint, authentic Elven cuisine restaurant that you
Oh,
should
did you?
give a try.
Yes.
What's it called?
It's called the Rainforest Cafe.
Oh, Bobin.
Yes? Oh, have you been there?
Yeah, I have.
That's great.
Authentic Elven cuisine at its
I've
finest.
been there. I haven't been to Paradise One.
What?
It's a chain.
No, I think you're mixing it up, Gallinell.
I don't.
You're thinking of like the Patty Prince. That's
Did it
we
have
go
the
there all the time.
Did it have the Python poster?
You'd have the Python poster.
Oh no.
Did it have the volcano chocolate cake thing?
It did have that volcano chocolate cake thing.
Yeah.
You went to a chain.
Hold on.
Gallinell, what are you saying?
I'm saying you have not experienced authentic Elven cuisine.
I'm rolling an intelligence check to see if I can comprehend this information.
You rolled a 21.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, that makes so much sense now. Oh, I was wondering why it tasted vaguely like food that I've had in some other places, but then everything tastes like food I've had in other places when it's not orc food, so, like, I didn't know.
Was it mostly humans who were working there?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, okay.
Also, it was, like, kind of like the pasta was hot around the edges and then, like, a little cold in the middle. Like, it had been under a heat lamp for a little while.
I think that's what's called authentic human cuisine.
Okay, well, that's something, I guess. We're getting there.
Yeah. Human food is
We'll
pretty
just have to go back.
fairly processed, from what I've heard.
Oh.
And by processed, I'm sure you mean well prepared and taken care of.
Sure.
The silence is speaking a lot more than the words you would have said.
I'm sorry, Bourbon.
It's okay. We'll get back to Paradise one day, and then we'll have real elven cuisine. Maybe we gotta go to Paradise 2. I don't know if that's real. Well, we gotta go somewhere for some elven food. Probably
we'll
not
do
this
it.
desert planet.
Yeah. That just means we have a fun experience ahead of us.
Have you had authentic elf food? Is it just like a single leaf with a drop of dew on it? What's elf food? I don't know. If it's not python pasta, what is it, girl, now?
I've never had authentic elven cuisine myself, so I have no idea what it is.
I'll
It's
maybe
probably
I'll
like
talk to Elliot or
fruit
something.
or something like fruit tree. They just give you like, I don't know, a little fruit tree that you can pick the fruit off of.
Wow.
So they give you a little tree, and it's like the smallest fruit tree ever, and you just like pick the little fruit off of it, and that's the meal.
That's what I'm guessing. Maybe
Do
it's a
you
bunch
have
of
to
like,
eat-
maybe it's about like
have
a
to
bunch
eat
of
the tree?
like good berries or something. They just give you
Okay.
a good berry.
That's
Okay.
a good berry.
I can just picture Eric and Volmar just like clutching their chests.
Okay, my only real question left is: do you have to eat the tree that the little fruit comes on? Is that part of it, or is that just garnish?
You can if you want to. It's probably garnish, but it's like edible garnish, you know.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like it's not you're not expected to eat it, but like.
Okay.
This is all like conjecture. Like I have no idea. Like
Oh, okay. I was
About
gonna
any
say,
of
like,
this.
is this
Okay,
what we should
that's
look
fair.
for, Gallinal? But if you don't super know, then yeah.
I've got no
Yeah,
idea.
as long as it's not like some sort of thing, like a leaf from a fir in the darkest forest that has never seen the light of the sun, with the first drop of morning dew upon it cresting from the hill.
I mean, it
or
might
some
be.
nonsense like that.
It might just.
I don't
be
want
that.
it to be. I don't like elven food.
Entirely fair. Entirely fair.
I mean, if that's what it is. It doesn't sound very good.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Mm. You might like the python pasta a little bit more.
You know what? We got. Maybe Rainforest Cafe's doing them a service.
Human food has done. It's like one of the main things that they do that everyone knows them for. The food. It's like
Oh.
universally, like, you know, spread out throughout the verse.
Oh.
So maybe
Gallinal,
I don't know,
do you have a favorite human food?
a favorite human food. I like a good burger.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Where can I find this good burger?
Good burger. I heard there are 5 guys that prepare the greatest burger.
The 5 kings from the kingdom of man.
Yeah.
Oh,
We move on. I think.
Yeah,
That's it.
sure, that's
Okay,
fine.
I'm sorry, I know we just did a whole lot of roleplay, but
Uh-huh.
fucking, if we wrap that up,
Yeah.
I want to go see Alon real quick and ask her something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
that. We'll
Alright.
do
On-
that, and then we'll
All
probably
right,
wrap the
is
second up.
Aeolian in the
Oh, yeah.
cockpit?
Yeah.
No, she's at this point. She's left the cockpit.
Great. So I finish up becoming a mummy and go to the cockpit, but you need to destroy anything first.
Excellent.
And sorry, just a side note because you remind me of that with the bandages. I I do love you saying mummies are universal because movie buff just immediately makes me think of like 90% of mummy movies are Universal Studios.
That's great. That's great.
Unintended comedy is the best comedy.
Hell yeah.
All right. You could probably find Alon in her room.
Okay.
She's
Good
getting
luck
ready
with- good luck
for
with scaring everybody, baby. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Kissing the bandage. Like,
wow.
Okay. Knock knock.
The door opens. Oh, hey, what's up? She's in some jammies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you like heading to bed?
Was about to. Why?
Oh, okay. Well, I want to check in on you, and I also want to ask you a question. So I'm just gonna check in on you first. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Why? What's up?
Well, I want to be closer with you, so I just want to check in.
Oh.
I really want us to be good friends.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing great.
So the thing I was thinking about that
Okay.
I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
You're an elf, right?
Yeah. They
Mhm.
wouldn't call me that, but yeah.
Well, then fuck 'em.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Yeah. Do you have any authentic Elven recipes that you really enjoy?
Authentic Elven recipes?
Yeah. Bobin got really excited about having authentic Elven cuisine when we were on Paradise 1, and it seems we kind of got tricked. We got told
Oh,
that
no.
the Rainforest Cafe was authentic Elven cuisine, and it turns out that's just like processed human food. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering if like maybe you could help me, like if you knew any meals, and like maybe you could help me gather like ingredients to like make an Elven meal for everybody. But if you don't know or if you don't like thinking about it, then we don't have to. But I wanted to ask.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for them.
Hell
See
yeah.
if they know. Rolling with a +0.
Oh, girl. Oh, no.
I have maybe heard of one recipe, but I don't know if I'm capable of using it. Or,
What is it?
well, what they do at like those fancy elven restaurants is
Mhm.
like they have like a druid on hand that will like
Oh.
grow a tree like right in the middle of the table, and like fruit will like sprout from it, you know?
Delano was right! Oh my gosh!
Oh. That's yeah, I don't know if I'm capable of doing that, but I can
Okay.
we can look into some recipes. Like
Okay.
do some spoogling.
some spoogling, space Google, some spoogling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That would be really fun. I would love for us to try to do that together.
Sure, yeah. Sounds like a good time. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so I want to know more about your video game. But you're sleepy, so I'll let you go to bed so we can talk about that another time.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you up.
Mm.
I mean, if you want to hang out and talk about your video game or play it, then we can.
Come on in.
Okay.
She like looks around the corner to make sure no one's around, like looking around. Get in.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
It's like
Hell
at that
yeah.
point, distantly around the corner.
Just dead silence. Do I even want to know? What?
Space Mummy attack Sparrow, you gotta be ready. With the unexpected.
Oh no. How did a space mummy get on board?
You
Pew
better hope you
pew,
don't
mummy.
get. Oh wait, let me finish my sentence
Oh,
first.
that's
You better
awesome.
hope you don't get hurt because we're out of bandages. Ooh.
Oh my god, did you waste all of our bandages on this shit?
Okay, now you can shoot me, and if you do, it'll be okay. I am already bandaged.
Yeah, I might shoot you for real. Those things, those aren't free.
What, 1 second, Alon. Sparrow, if you shoot my husband, I swear.
This man is wasting precious supplies. One day we might need them. We're gonna be in the middle of space, and we're not gonna have bandages.
Look at how
We're always in the middle of space. We're always in the middle of space, Sparrow. That's how space works.
Look
What
at
in
a lot of
tarnation
toilet
is
paper.
going on out here? I am trying to watch the White Buffalo. Mommy! Pursuer pulls out his gun.
Space movie noises.
See, this is what happens.
I think that's a great place to end today's. Oh my god.
Oh
Thank
my
you
God.
guys so much
If
for
space
listening.
doesn't kill us, we're gonna kill each other.
Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the Cryptstar Saga podcast. We will catch you next time. Oh, thank you guys so much. God.
Bye.
See you on the stars.
I fucking love Bowman so much.
What a treasure.
And for everyone watching the stream, we'll go keep going. That was episode
Yeah, we're gonna keep
25.
going.
We're going to do
Yeah,
26
yeah.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just taking a quick break
Oh.
between episodes.
Yeah, I'm a bathroom and stick my
Yeah.
face in the fan real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my
Yeah,
AC
cool
on
them
for a
rooms
while.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
Also, Ferret Boy, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
what
you.
happened?
Oh no.
Ferret Boy, thank you for the donation of $200.
That's a lot.
Yeah. We've met our donation goal. Sweet.
Yeah.
He says, "What did I miss? Are Bowman and Soraya still a cute couple? Did Sparrow find love yet? And I hope Pursuer is still doing good." Aw.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Someone in
Heck yeah,
YouTube chat asks, "What program is that?" If you're talking about like
Oh,
the
they're probably looking at Riverside.
Oh, if you're looking at Riverside, then yeah, we've been using we're using Riverside. It's a kind of a thing we use to record all our voices for the podcast or whatever. If you're talking about like what we use to like play the game, we use Foundry Virtual Tabletop. It's very good.
Mm-hmm. You got to program some stuff, but once you got it programmed, it works great.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely one of my
Oh, yeah,
favorite,
there, bud.
one of my favorite ways to play
Mhm.
D&D online. It's real
Yeah.
good, real good.
Yeah, for sure.
I
You just
have
gotta learn some programming language, and you got it. And then for Riverside, I really
Uh-huh.
like it because it records each of our microphones like
Mhm.
separately on different files, so we can like edit them down and like fix some stuff, whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, as you were saying.
what was I saying? I've got yes. I have 76 active modules for Foundry. That's not even all
So
that
many.
I have. Like some of them are I have some that are like very like Pathfinder specific or things like that. So yeah, I've got a ton. I've got an absolute fuckload of modules
If you're
to play with.
if you're just playing like standard D&D, like only from sourcebook stuff, I think you
Mhm.
can purchase modules to like add to it where it's just all of the pre-written stuff from those books. So if you wanted to just like play that system, they have it and you can just like grab it. But if you know you want to house rule something, you want to add something to it, you can figure out how to program it in.
Mhm.
Like we're forcing Spencer to do that a lot with all this dark matter stuff that we're adding.
It's true.
A lot of spells that don't exist in those modules because Mage Hand Press made them, and they're very fun and good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
Even
true.
stuff like Logan's True Strike, which is just different than True Strike.
Yeah.
Stuff to plug in.
Mm-hmm. Logan's
But
True
yeah, it's
Strike,
good.
the best version of True Strike.
True.
The only good
An
version.
actually
of True Strike.
usable version of True Strike.
Yeah, it's great. Shout outs to
Very good
Logan and Ann for that.
Go check out Net 19 if you're not doing it already.
Yeah. Do it or else.
Yeah.
Or else. That's good shit.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna top off my water.
Sure.
Do it. Yeah, while you're doing that, someone asked us to explain what Logan's True Strike is compared to like normal True Strike.
Perfect.
Blazing Azure Crow, aka Logan from Project Mouthwash Net 19. does a bunch of D&D stuff and makes a bunch of his own spells. For instance, he just put out a ton of different Kickstarters about a ton of different things that he's been working on.
Yeah.
And you can go check out all the Nat 19 stuff that's there. There's like a trillion classes and a quadrillion, like everything. There's like, it's the biggest setting I've ever seen. Like there's everything's written everywhere. A lot of information in that. A lot of cool stuff. And one of the things that he made was the True Strike spell. He made that usable. So normally it's an action to cast. With the normal True Strike spell, it's an action. And then the next roll you make is rolled with advantage, which you might be aware that if you just attacked twice, it would do the same thing as that. So it's pretty useless there. But this one is a bonus action. You target a creature, it makes a charisma saving throw, and then on a failure, you can give yourself or another creature advantage on hitting them the next time that they go to hit them. Which is incredibly good for so many reasons, including just like the 5e action economy rules, where you can't cast multiple leveled spells per turn. Like if you're a sorcerer and you could do Quicken Spell or whatever, you normally can't do extra other, like, leveled spells. You can't go like 2nd level, 4th level or whatever. But you can cast a cantrip as a bonus action, which it's a great cantrip to cast as a bonus action.
Yeah, it sure is.
So it's real good, real useful, a lot of utility in it. It's real good. It's great. So I highly recommend it. It's a real good time.
And as you like go through the levels, you can like designate several different people to get that advantage from as well. Yeah. No, it's
2 creatures at 5th, 3 at 11th, 4 at 17th. So at 17th level casting True Strike, you can pick 4 creatures to all get advantage on their next attack roll, which is great.
It's fucking sick.
Just the whole party just gangs up on somebody.
Yeah. Do you just get a party of like really high level rogues with that?
Also great that it's just an attack roll and not a melee or a ranged attack roll. It could include spell attack rolls. A lot of nice things on that about it.
Yeah. Carrie is just standing in front of in front of my my air conditioner right now.
Correct.
Just letting the air blow up her ass.
Correct of her.
Right up my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, great. They're talking about running a sci-fi system called Stars Without Number to help scratch the itch that this stream.
I've heard really good things about
things.
that.
Also heard very good things. Obviously I like Dark Matter a whole lot because it's a really cool setting that we've been vibing with.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of really good sci-fi module stuff, and you could even I don't know what all is in Stars Without Number, but I mean, if you wanted to check out Dark Matter, it's in our description on YouTube, and I think you could like ! Dark Matter or something. I forget the thing on Twitch if you're on Twitch, but you can check out the book, and it's got a lot of cool stuff like a bunch of ship rules and mech rules and like extra stuff that you might not like thought of or might not be covered in the guide, like mega hit points, which I think are very good.
Yeah.
Really big fan of mega hit points to represent things that should be like, on a like scale that big. It's good. It's very good. I like it.
Good.
Shouldn't just have one guy able to punch a ship and have it work unless they're doing real big damage.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not her fault. It smells like watermelon.
Barry ate one of Carrie's lip balms.
Oh, no.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do that.
Dummy.
Oh. All right, I'll take this second to be right back. As well.
Okay, cool.
Beep, 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 beep.
I've also been looking into other systems besides D&D, just to like. I was tempted to do Stars Without Numbers, for this game, but Dark Matter was just a little more compelling to me, at least. It did the stuff that I wanted it to do in that good way.
It's a good book. I was very excited to finally get to play with it.
Yeah.
And the people at Mayhem Press have just turned out to be absolutely awesome.
Dude, they're awesome. I love them.
Yeah, they're so
cool.
friendly.
Yeah. I know I definitely want to branch out into other game systems soon. Like
Yeah,
for like another
same.
campaign. Like specifically I want to do I want to do one of the Powered by the Apocalypse systems, because those are
What's that?
They're like they're a rule system that a bunch of different systems like kind of base their rules off of. Like
It's same system as
Monster of
the
the Week.
Monster of the Week game that ran a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same system there. They just have different rules, like depending on which system you're using, like very different variations of the rules.
Okay. I would be curious to know about a more modern version of it, but one that I've been looking into just because I'm a fan of the franchise in general was the old James Bond RPG that they originally did back in the 80s. And I love what they did with it, because I've been reading about it and it sounds kind of fun, even like as a newbie or as a James Bond fan. Apparently it's like there's a whole thing of one of the pointers you can have is a fame system. So like, you know, the more famous you are, and they've like designed it so like if you were James Bond, that's actually worse to be. Like they make it like, no, you do not want to be James Bond in this game. And they have like modules based on the novels and the movies, where if you follow what James Bond does in the movie directly, that will lead to disaster. Like they've changed it enough that doing anything the way Bond would is the worst call.
That's so fucking
I love
funny.
that. That's funny.
I'm about that, yeah.
Like it's just like, oh, that's a nice way to keep like the old school fans on their toes. They're like, oh, you think you know this story, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really excited to get my hands on that when I kickstarted last week, DC 20.
Yeah, that looks really good too.
Yeah.
I like that. That looks like a lot of fun, and I'm excited to get my hands on that as well.
Yeah, it seems like they mesh a lot of stuff, like what works from D&D, what works from Pathfinder, and having a few new ideas.
Yeah, it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Big
I like
fan.
the idea of like spell duels instead of just like counterspell.
I do love
be
me a fucking. As much as I hate the Harry Potter franchise now, I love that fucking moment in I think movie 4 with the fucking spell clash between Harry and Voldemort. That shit was cool.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
just remember, Spence, it's not the franchise you hate so much as, you know.
Yeah, everything surrounding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's, you know, it's like, you know, I still really love the Lethal Weapon movies. It's really too bad that Mel Gibson rocks it throughout all 4 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like a cool system where like I have a spell that I think in the fiction makes sense to counteract this other spell, so I'll make that argument to the DM, and then we roll some dice to see who wins.
Yeah. It's fucking cool.
What all do you get with what you like kickstarted? Like, is it like just the book? Did you like spring for some extra stuff? Like, what did you get?
I bought like the digital package, so I'll get all the PDFs and stuff when they're released.
Cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's all that gonna come with? Like, there's like a player's handbook. Do you also get like the monster manual or whatever they're calling it?
I'm not sure. There was a bunch of stuff. Let me look. There was like some one shots that they prepared. There was some like monster stat blocks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So,
Yeah.
Enigmatic Bean, I think you misheard, but now you reminded me. Kerry,
Oh yeah, what's up?
do we want to wait for Chase to get back? Did you tell him?
I mean, Chase has heard the story. Chase heard it in
Yeah.
the funniest fucking way because I sent him a more afternoon message explaining it, and I was like, Chase, I need you to hear me out. I need you to not judge me and just hear me out on this. And then his mom showed up and he couldn't hear the rest of the story for like hours. And then he came back and heard the rest of the story and was like, "Dear God."
You tell that story. I'm gonna refill my water.
All right, I'm gonna lead in the same way with chat. Okay, chat, I need y'all to not. Okay, you're gonna judge me, but like mildly judge me. Mildly. I need empathy more than judgment here, is what I need. So, last Saturday, before Nat 19, I did my usual, went to Sturbs, talked to the peeps, and as I was walking out, a gentleman stopped me and was like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Yeah," and he said it in the way like I might have dropped something or something, so I like turned around like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he was like, "Hey, I really like your rings," and I was like, "Oh, thank you. Fucking, I like my rings too. They're a good heckin' time." And he was like, "Yeah, like I'm like trying to set up my own jewelry and stuff like on Amazon, so I'm just like wondering how much you got them for." And I'm like, "Oh, he's just trying to figure out like a price point for his jewelry and shit. Fair." Yeah, they were like $30 each. Like, yeah, like I really heckin' like them and whatnot. And then he was like, "Do you ever wear like ankle bracelets or anything?" And I was like, "I mean, not really, but like I'm kind of older, so I don't really know like what's in fashion these days." And he was like, "How about like toe rings or anything like that?" And I'm like, "No." And he was like, "Yeah, just because I'm like looking for people to like wear my jewelry and stuff, like for like fucking putting them on Amazon and stuff. So like I have like a lot of like ankle bracelets. Like, would I be able to measure your ankle?" And I'm like, I really have to go. Like I have work. I have to go. And he was like, "I'll give you $100." And I was like, yeah, okay. So,
What?
this was on Canby during the day, very crowded. I sat on a bench and let this man measure my ankle with his hand. And it may have escalated to a point where I took off my sock, and when he was reaching for my feet, I was just like, "I need to go." And I got the fuck out of there, and I didn't get any money.
Oh my
Someone
god.
for sure wanted to see my feet. They wanted to touch my feet for a sexual fucking thing when I just wanted my fucking caffeine. And I was processing this because I came back and had to fucking stream Gilligan's and was like, "Do I tell this story right now? Because it's funny." But I am still processing it because that was fucking weird. Like,
You didn't even get the money.
that's what Logan said too. Like, he was like, "At that point, you were in so deep, you should have just let him do whatever and get the money." But then Logan was also like, "Carrie, you really shouldn't have escalated. Like, you shouldn't have let that escalate to the point that it did." And I'm like, what do you want from me? Do you think I should have let it escalate or not?
No, you shouldn't have let
Shouldn't have done it at all.
Yeah, you shouldn't have let it escalate, but if you're going to, you should have gotten the money. You picked the worst outcome. He still got to touch your feet, and you got 0 out of it.
I mean, he got to touch my ankle.
I'm sure that was enough for him for the day.
Oh, Mac, please.
Okay,
Please.
tell you what. We'll
Yeah.
settle on when that guy showed up and he's like, "Do you wear ankle bracelets?" You say, "Yes, I'm under house arrest for beating men to death, and I've just recently escaped. I'm gonna try to get back there before they catch me. Why? What's up?"
Dude, it's so funny because like fucking everybody's like making a joke out of it because it is fucking funny and I'm about making a joke out of it. But Chase was also like, "It's very funny, but you should also look into what the highest form of protection you're legally allowed or like legally allowed in fucking Vancouver. Like, can you get a taser? Can you get pepper spray? Because Jesus fuck." Like, jeez. I'm like,
That's,
"You're right."
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas Logan is just like, "I'm coming into your room to touch your feet now that I know that they're a hot commodity." And I'm like, "You owe me $100.
We both know you won't collect.
Yeah, that's where he's at.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. But just so y'all know, if a bridging falls apart, for sure feet pics. I got lovely feet. Like,
Someone in chat's like, how do I destroy a YouTube channel? Like,
Oh, no.
God. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Do you fucking side road? I thought it was feet stuff as soon as you said ankle bracelet, and I'm sad I was right. Yeah.
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 Should we get started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the ad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
All right.
Fuck it, I haven't even opened it yet. I'm too busy living in my shame.
Where's the ad?
Yeah, we can leave it in the chat.
The ad is right here. Hiya.
Hey.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Okay.
Forgot about the stupid
Yeah,
bit we did.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, that's the bit. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
There
I
we
remember
go,
this.
I got it.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
I'm assuming this was also approved.
Yep.
Cool.
Wild. Wild. We're trying to
For
trying
real.
to find the line. Crazy.
Oh my
Have yet to
god.
find it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So, hello and welcome to the Dark Matter Superstore, a sponsored grocery store / stream made by the people who wrote the Dark Matter campaign guide, Mage Hand Press.
I haven't even heard of a business that both makes D&D content and sells me lettuce.
That's how you know it's so good. As good as the 8 new races on Isle 8.
Is it your place to comment on the quality of a race, Spencer?
Shut the fuck up and go back to my grocery store bit. Valued customer. And look at the amazing value on our massive bestiary.
What is the amazing value of the massive bestiary? Are there any deals?
We have the normalest prices anywhere in the galaxy. You can buy one bestiary for the price of one bestiary. We've also got a deal on subclasses. 28 for 28.
What a deal!
Indeed! There's also a ton of new spells, some even used by you chucklefucks valued customers, and a ton of new magic items and the Gadgeteer class. It's all in Isle 8.
Why is everything in aisle 8?
It's a very big aisle.
Well, all right then.
So go to Isle 8 or the link in the description below to get yourself a copy of Dark Matter.
Today!
Oh, hey, we didn't kill anyone this episode. Crazy. You all get food poisoning and die.
Kill me!
Clean up on Isle 8. Studio laughter.
Perfect. Beautiful. Outstanding.
Yeah.
I really thought that race line was gonna be the thing.
Yeah.
Dear God.
I feel like at some point you're gonna need to write one that's terrible just to make sure they're actually reading these.
Yeah.
Just absolutely drag Mage Hand Press, and they're like, it's fine. We're like,
Yeah,
okay, now I'm starting to think you're not reading these, dude.
And, like, you can comment on the quality of each other or the horrible actions that you'll take. That only represents you. Just speak highly of our product. That's all we're looking for.
Yeah, no, for real, yeah.
Well done, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you again to Mage Hand Press for
Yeah.
being ridiculous and sponsoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being ridiculously awesome.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
Absolute appreciation.
What a wonderful and terrible mistake they continually make.
Mhm. We're so grateful.
Yep.
So grateful for this horrible decision they've made.
I don't believe there is a code to credit us for the purchase of the thing. We're just promoting it as much as possible. We have the
Yeah.
link in the description, so heckin' go snag it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if it happens around our stream, they'll be like, oh, that was you guys. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
you can
is.
do that. Yeah.
Highly
Or it
recommend.
might also be the link itself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you, Ferret Boy, for the $50. Saying
Oh, damn.
this, the ads are getting better each time.
Aww,
Aw.
thank you. We think so too.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
very fun to read.
Mhm.
Ah, thank you.
You guys
work
always
on
do a
them.
good job with them. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't say we work very hard on them, so we work on them.
We work
actually-
on them.
I'm actually buying Dark Matter tomorrow for a Discord D&D campaign. Me and my friends are about to start soon.
Oh,
That's so
Hell
good.
yeah!
hell the
I hope
fuck
you have so much
yeah.
fun.
It's such a good
Mhm.
book. You'll
It
fucking
really
have a good
is.
time.
It's a great system.
Oh,
You'll have a good
Mhm.
time, or else.
or
Yeah.
else?
Yeah.
Or else?
Exactly.
Okay, AC. I'm sorry. You have to turn off now.
Okay, I'll turn on my fan too. God damn you to hell. Fuck. Oh my god, it's too hot. I've already changed from pants to shorts and it's not helping.
It's helping something.
Fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Ayo.
$100.
Lewd.
No, it's okay, Spence. She won't actually get the money from you.
Fuck. I understand y'all making fun of me, but god damn it. My stupid, beautiful feet, and they're not getting money.
Hey, that's not the feet's fault. You leave them out of this.
Don't you talk about the feet that way, Garrett.
I mean,
You don't respect the feet.
I mean,
Walk
it's
a mile in their shoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's technically the feet fault, because how else does she get away so fast?
That's true. They did help me run away.
Yep.
She got on all fours and broke into a sprint to get away.
You're fucking right, goddamn.
Galloping away.
Yep, there she
Goddamn.
goes, galloping.
There she goes. Galloping again.
Fucking Christ.
All
Life's
right.
weird.
Life
Life's
Yeah.
is so weird.
Yep.
Life is just so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. We should get this party started.
Ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do it.
Gonna hit this fancy dancy record button, and then we're gonna get started.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D, episode 26.
Ooh.
Oh, so
you
good to
failed
see.
your stealth check, and it's good to see you again.
Yeah.
Nah. Such a good bit.
I love it.
Yeah.
Stealing it once again.
Yes, it's good.
Mhm. Welcome back. What happened last time? Well, I didn't have a chance to write anything down because we record these 2 at a time. So
It's true. It happened like 10 minutes ago, so I don't fucking know.
yeah.
Lot
So
of talking.
lots of talking. Lots and lots of talking, honestly. You guys first talked to Tilda about what you guys were planning to do next. You found out that coordinates, which one was it? Coordinates 2 or 3?
The one to the southeast.
Yeah, coordinates
Bottom
3
right one.
in the war zone is where Tilly found Soraya so long ago. Boban learned information or remembered information, recalled it about a race that lived there and worked with the war zone as sort of like almost like a special forces for them, but they are gone now, but you don't know why, and you don't recall what they were called. So, yeah. Some theories are forming around there. Sparrow and Alon had a talk as well about, well, Alion's potential future and like what her goals are going to be, and talk about parents in general. But yeah, that ended pretty well. Then Soraya and Boban had a talk about like about a bunch of stuff, like how Boban was apprehensive about Tilly at first, at least, and was apologizing to Soraya about his behavior. And then he at the same time he was being wrapped up like a mummy. And I believe we kind of wrapped on Soraya and Alon hanging out and playing a game.
While Boban very unsuccessfully attempts to prank Sparrow.
Yeah. Kind of in the process pranked Pursuer.
Oh.
Worked on someone at least.
Mhm.
And that's the important thing.
That's the important thing. You guys are currently orbiting the planet in the Estrella system. So that is where we're picking up. I'm gonna put you guys on the play screen.
Did we finish
Okay,
our
very
long
important.
rest?
I need to do that for you guys. I can do that.
Hell yeah. That's a very important question. A very important question I have. In the amount of time that I got to play video games with Alon, did I
Yeah.
learn anything about her Sims game? Her Sims-like game?
Your Sims like game.
Yeah.
So you guys would have probably started a new game, honestly. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I would have asked. I would have asked.
what would you have asked?
Like, before, when I told you that me and Boban were married, you kind of, like, made a face. Like, that wasn't according to your plan.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have us paired up with other people in your game?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what all your pairings were in your game? If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just really curious.
It's fine. It's I had, what did I have? I think I mentioned it was Pursuer and Boban that were paired up. And then I had you and Sparrow paired up.
Okay.
Which is,
Sort of like an enemies to lovers kind of thing going on.
I don't know, I just had y'all in the game.
Me, who'd you pair you up with?
I didn't have anyone. I think I might have just,
Aw.
my character's kind of focused on like a bunch of different goals and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to pair your character up with anybody in the new game we're starting?
I don't know, maybe. Depends on the goals that we're trying to achieve, you know?
Okay. Like, what
Yeah.
should we try to achieve?
Well, I've got a list of challenges here. She like pulls out like a whole
Can we
new-
just go into that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Or we can do a normal game if you want to do that too. Just,
I mean, it seems like you're more excited about the challenges.
yeah, but you're a newbie. I don't want to
That's true.
dump
But I mean,
all
you
this.
could guide me through it. You
Great.
seem like an expert player, so you could guide me through it, right?
It might be a little intense. Your training will be tough. Are you up for the
Mhm.
challenge?
I am, master.
All right.
Mhm.
So, she goes in. She
Here's
goes
the
into this
cheat
whole
codes.
thing. Yeah.
Just like, fuck yeah, bitch.
All right. So, you and her play that for the night.
Perfect.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Then, you guys take a long rest. It is now the next day. What do you guys do?
Well,
Boban,
Yeah?
I got to play a video game with Alon. And she has this thing where, like, she made, like, all of us, and she paired some of us up, like, romantically. And she
Oh.
paired you and Pursuer up.
Oh.
Yeah. And she paired up me and Sparrow.
It's funny.
She didn't pair herself up with anybody, so I'm gonna see if she can, like, pair herself up with somebody in this game. Possibly
Yeah.
a little green cat boy.
That'd be so good.
Mhm. It'd be so good.
But won't Sparrow be
I was gonna tell you-
heartbroken at the loss of you?
I know.
Oh,
Poor Sparrow.
poor Sparrow.
I mean, I'm a cat. She would be heartbroken to lose me. Yeah.
It's true. Am I gonna?
Pursuer.
What is to happen with me and Pursuer?
I know, Pursuer's gonna be heartbroken to lose you. Oh. I am going to pair
We're such
you up with
homewreckers.
Confronting, though. Oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna heckin' if I build me and you, I'm gonna heckin' pair us up in the game.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the strat. That's the pro strat. Heck yeah. So she wasn't paired up with anyone. What was she doing? She's making garden gnomes?
No, she has like strategies and like goals and stuff like in the game. So she was more like, here's romance for everybody else, and here's the actual like goals for Alon.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Neat. I should try this video game and see how I do with it. See if I can win it. Do you win it? Is it a winnable game?
I mean, if you like challenge yourself and then you complete a challenge, then yeah, like you win. Yeah.
Oh.
You like succeed.
Okay. I will try this game. The simulations to busting out.
Bitch, don't. I fucking love busting out. Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm sure that would make Alon so happy.
I will do everything in my power to play this game.
Hooray.
Figure out how to get the game. I don't know if I have to use any fucking thing, like if it's on a data pad, or if I have to get like another thing for it or something.
Do we have to purchase the game?
You will have to purchase the game, yeah, along with all of its additional content.
Oh God, who has credits?
All of its
Who has the credits for that?
many expansions. Fuck.
Okay, so there's the Simulatrons 2 busting out, and that's 10 credits, and then the Vampire Monster Pack is 1 credit, and then the Cowboy Western Pack is 1 credit, and then the Hollywood Superstar Career Path is 1 credit. And
you
then...
always gotta get City Living and Seasons and Pets. They're the best ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get like the collector's edition that's got all the DLC. It's fine.
Yeah, and if we're going Sims 2, then you want date night. Date night's a good fucking time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get your heart-shaped bed.
Oh, critical. Mission critical heart-shaped bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should go heck and make breakfast for everybody. And oh, speaking of, so I wanted to try to figure out like how to make Elven cuisine for you, because it seems like something you really, really want. So I asked Alon about it, because I figured they might know, like, well, with like being an elf and like being raised in that culture. And it turns out that Gallinal was pretty close. They said that like they have like druids on hand, and they like grow trees that like have fruit and stuff on them, and then you like eat that. Like they were pretty close. That's what like Elven food is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so as much as I want to like be able to do that for you, I don't think I can do that for you.
You know what? That is okay. I don't think I'm missing out on much. I think I'm good.
We should go make breakfast for everybody, and we should heckin' tell them about the pairings in Alion's game.
All right, yeah, that sounds like
Unless
a plan.
she doesn't want us to.
Yeah, you should find out about that.
I should check with her first before I tell anybody who isn't you. For now, keep it a secret.
Okay, keep it secret. Keep it safe. And I will go make some pancakes. Space pancakes.
Yeah, I got it.
Of course.
Crack the code.
And I will go make some spam cakes. Cakes made entirely out of canned spam.
Oh God, no!
Oh God!
Bone, please.
It's like pancakes, but instead of like blueberries, it's just bits of spam.
Oh.
All right, and then you just squeeze the spam cake batter into the pan.
It's awful. I hate it.
From the tube it comes in.
It's chunky.
Oh, Jesus.
But what if it weren't?
Yeah.
The words
Then it
I'd
wouldn't
use
be
to describe
pancakes.
it. Viscous.
Oh,
Chunky. Not
Oh my
tasty. I would not use that word.
oh God.
Anyway, enjoy your meat frisbee.
Oh. Oh, dear God.
So should we land on the planet?
I'm checking in with
Yeah,
Alon. I want to double check with Alon if she wants me to keep her Sims fucking stuff secret.
She would, yes.
Okay, then I won't tell anyone except for Boban.
I told Bobin, but that's kind of the thing. Like, he's my husband, so
Okay.
yeah. Unless you explicitly tell me to not tell him anything, I'm going to tell him because that's just kind of how being married is.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Barry.
There goes Barry.
That's what you
Y'all
get for
get to enjoy it
downloading the
on
pets add-on.
Two mics now. Yep.
Yeah.
She downloaded the pets expansion. Yep. She's got to train her dog.
Okay. Okay, so
So funny that it's on both of our mics now.
I know
God.
that is just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
She's speaking the Barry words. They're so important.
I don't know if that's true.
It is.
Sure. So,
Mhm.
gonna just throw you onto this map here. So, you guys are in the Estrella system. The planet I've decided to call Sered. Sered.
Okay.
SERED. Gotcha.
Mhm. Yep. It's about 2 times the size of Earth. And like I said, the Earth, it's like a little lighter than Earth's gravity here.
Dang, crazy.
Okay.
Huh.
This is one of those hollow planets.
Hollow
Oh.
planets.
It's twice the size and lighter gravity. There's something going on. This
No,
place
that's
is fishy.
That mass has got to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Right. But yeah, no, it's fine. It will be warm. It'll be very, very warm because it's a desert planet. What is that?
Well,
Delightful. That is.
that was a
precarious.
bike going past my fucking window.
Oh, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You would have known. You would have gotten the information that they were last seen in a town called Crater Town.
Oh, that doesn't sound safe.
It is a town built entirely inside of a crater.
Shocking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we know
Alright.
where approximately that is? Could we land like in Crater Town?
You could, yeah.
Okay, heck yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck yeah.
Captain Pilot Sparrow, if you would be so kind as to take us down.
Sure. Unless you want to do it, Alien.
Sure, if you want me to.
Way to go, Captain Alon.
Yeah, sure. Take us in for a smooth landing.
All right. She takes control, and she flies down to Crater Town. Very smooth, very like no problems whatsoever. Getting into the town here.
Heck yeah.
That was expertly done, Alon.
Well, thank you.
Mhm.
Mhm.
As I said before, this is a very much a desert planet, very Tatooine-esque. And as you're flying down closer, you can definitely see like there's a very large crater that buildings are kind of spiraling around the center here. And at the center of the crater is a very large ship, like rusted over, hasn't been operated clearly in a very long time. And operating out of it, like you can see like maybe a business or something. They're definitely using the space, though.
Is there any kind of spaceport, or are we just like landing on the outskirts?
You're kind of landing on the outskirts of the crater, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm going to share a map with you guys.
Ooh.
Let me see.
So
if
ready.
I can-
I am not, but give it anyway.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Here's the
God.
mail.
Galaxy's Edge. Like,
Yeah. Galaxy's Edge.
he doesn't fucking look like bitch.
That's funny.
I
So-
mean, Galaxy's Edge is very much we have Tatooine at home, so you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking, it's supposed to be that fucking planet that like Ray was
That Ray is from.
Jack-
Yeah.
Not
Jakku.
even.
Jakku.
Yeah, Jakku. Yeah, that's it. Fucking. We're like, bitch, just make Tatooine. God damn it.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Anyways, so you guys could either land on this side of the on the northern side of the crater, or like the southern side of the crater.
The southern side looks like it might have more protection from the elements with that wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's-
sounds as good
They have
a
another
reason
wall
as
over on
any.
the other side there. It's just off map.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, either way, then
Can we
go to the south side just because.
Sure.
Sure,
Works for
let's
me.
do it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to throw one of your guys' tokens on the map here. Just to act as like a little group. Oh, I can actually put... Oh, no. I can put the little party on the map here. Party token.
Ooh.
Plop.
Woo!
There you go.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Look at us go.
Doing it. Big ol'
Registered as
space adventure.
hostile. That's great.
So proud of us.
Okay.
So proud of us for being registered as hostile.
Anything? Is there a token you can put behind to like just register? That's where we leave the ship, depending on
Sure. Let me...
Yeah.
just to
do
keep
that.
track of that, because we don't know how long we're going to be on this planet, game wise.
Correct.
Totally. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Is there anyone who greets us as we land down here, or are we just like parking?
You're just parking.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess we'll have Gallinel and Alon and anybody else who's staying behind on this ship to watch the ship so that people don't just walk up and start taking chunks of it. Seems like the
Yeah,
kind of place where they
probably.
need stuff.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, I can do that. I can stay behind. No worries. I can
Alright,
stay behind
perfect.
too, says Alon.
All
That
right.
way,
That's what you
yeah,
want to do.
yeah, I'm better. I think I'm better with a gun than Gallinel is, at least.
Oh, well.
Keep them
And,
safe.
Our worst case scenario, it's good to have at least one of the pilots on board in case we need to prep for a quick retreat.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Cool.
true.
Oh yeah, Spencer, we had a whole night there. How long until I finished that one cubby spot on the ship? Like the like hidey hole feature?
That would take like a day, like a good
Okay.
amount of downtime, like a
Just to
Maybe
like
a couple
I did
hours.
a little bit of that. Yeah. Just like
Sure.
a little bit of it. Maybe it's not fully done yet, but just a little more. Okay,
Sure.
cool. That's
Why
good.
don't you
Just want to know if it was done or not.
yeah, give me a ship maintenance tools check, just to see
You've
how
got
speedy this can
it.
go.
Technology, I believe I use. And I roll with advantage
Mhm.
because I am doing things on a ship. Hiya. That is a 23.
23.
Nice.
Nice.
We'll say you can get that done. You
Heck
finished
yeah.
the job. Yeah. Got that hidey hole
Woo!
now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So we
A
got
little
like
5
a
by 5 hidey
smuggler's
hole.
hold.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shocked you were able to find the time between all your mummy shenanigans.
That's ridiculous.
I think the
It's very
mummy shenanigans
talented.
that's what motivated me. And that was my refuel to get the energy I needed.
He's like still wearing all the bandages. Just fucking.
Incredible.
All right, perfect. All right, cool. I just wondering
Hell yeah.
about that.
Cool.
Boom, smuggler's hold. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So, looking around, what looks like a place where people might gather, generally, other than that one really obvious one of that big ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Anything?
I
Going to the big
that.
ship?
Maybe
I
some
feel
kind
like
of
right this-
tavern, a saloon.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seems like it
Yeah,
would
we
be.
can get you a few drinks, Sparrow.
Elbow.
Just kind of narrow his eyes at you.
Oh, what's the matter?
Hmm? What's
Let's get going.
You really want those drinks?
Really does. So dry out here, you know, you lose all the moisture.
We got plenty of water.
So, there are a couple people just like wandering around. If you wanted to try and ask someone where people would gather or what, or you can just kind of wander around to look for something. How do you want to go about trying to find something?
Pretend we're tourists.
I mean, yeah, I think just like asking the first person that we can like come across, just like what the most popular, tavern in town is probably just straightforward enough.
Sure. Just grab a random passerby and ask that question.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes.
What would you, if you were asked the most popular watering hole in this part of town, what would you suggest?
Popular watering hole. Well, this is clearly an elf here. He's got that kind of space smuggler kind of look, that Han Solo type clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's making me nostalgic for Volmar, isn't he?
A little bit. Volmar is
yeah.
definitely a lot more closer to, Earth cowboy aesthetic.
Okay, but here's the thing: Han Solo's literally a space cowboy. That's the whole point of Han Solo's dress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Volmar's just a little more apparent about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got that get up going on for him. Well, there are two watering holes, as you've put them. There are two taverns you can go to. There's the Teeny Frog and the Tiny Toad.
Uh-huh.
There's just some oddly similar names. Is there a story there?
Yes, there is.
Oh. Oh, I hit a nerve.
Shame there's no time to hear it.
The story
okay, tell me.
goes.
That's okay. Do you recommend like what kind of clientele these places tend to attract?
I'm curious what the story is.
Well, if you're going to drag the story out of me, I might as well get it over with. They're both run by siblings. The Teeny Frog is run by Foldwin, and the Tiny Toad is run by Laziar. Yes, they
Are they rival siblings or?
Oh yes, yes they are.
Oh.
They couldn't agree on what was, quote, cuter. What was the better name for a tavern? So, it started as a rivalry between just taverns, and now they're running rival gangs in the city. So, pick one, because if you're going to pick one, you better make sure it's the right choice.
Well, what if two of us picked one and the other two of us picked the other?
That is a choice. You just wouldn't be able to see each other in town without, causing some sort of war to break out.
Wait.
Before we pick a side, is there a side you're on that might
Why?
influence
What
a
do you want to
decision?
know?
If we pick the toads, would you start stabbing? What's the plan?
I don't know. Which one are you going to?
I don't know.
We-
What are their
we don't
campaign
got
policies?
it.
I don't know yet. We're trying to figure that out.
We're
We're new and
uninformed
dumb.
gangsters.
I mean, I don't know, as an unbiased party myself, I'd highly recommend going to the Teeny Frog. He flashes
Like,
his
so
pistol on his side, on his hip.
I want to take a quick look around. Is the Teeny Frog in like? Can we see it from here?
You would be like probably around here on the map. And yeah, it's right here.
Gotcha. Okay, so he definitely seems to be standing closer to the teeny frog than the tiny toad.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he wearing particular colors? They're frog colors, Spencer.
There are. He's wearing
Oh
a
my
very
God.
light green on him. Kind of like a bandana. A light green bandana.
Hmm.
Spencer, I have a very important question.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Is my fur gang colors?
Yes.
Oh,
I see you're
Oh,
familiar
West
with
Side
our,
Frogs.
with our I see you're familiar with our tavern there, friend.
oh no.
It's like, just thinks about it for a sec. Yeah, I may as well play along. Yeah, I've been around here once or twice on a mission or two.
I see.
You,
Well, what hops lightly, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Frogs.
That's right.
Holy shit.
I, for one, hope those toads croak.
That's right. This guy gets it. This guy understands.
Filthy creatures.
Disgusting.
Spencer, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Is Boban gang colors?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh,
Even
no!
Pursuer's eyes are gang colored.
Oh no! What are we gonna do, gang?
What are the?
You still have
what
the
are
chance to
toad
make the right
colors?
choice, friend. Looking at you, Bowman.
Oh god.
What? Out of curiosity, what are the toad colors?
They're like a dark green.
Am I in the middle?
Yeah.
Who the-
You're
oh,
like
I see.
you're like really close. Your skin color is.
Thank you.
So,
If I didn't know better, I'd say you would be a very dedicated member of the tiny toad, but luckily we
Oh,
know
thank-
better.
Thank goodness you know better.
Yeah.
mhm.
Just
Actually,
just be
I'm not
careful.
really that scared of this guy. Which gang do we want to join?
Hey!
Wait.
Fair.
One moment. We can discuss that later. Just
Okay, doke.
thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. We'll be sure to take in the local tastes.
You got it, friend. Remember, make the right choice,
All right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
like your friend has.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And be careful. There are toads everywhere. He walks
Huh.
away.
All right.
Hops away.
Yeah. As soon as the elf is out of range, Pursuer turns on. Okay. I've seen this movie. I know how this goes.
Okay.
A Fistful of Dollars starring Clint Eastwood. The small town, two rival gangs. Clint Eastwood goes in, plays the two sides against each other. They wipe themselves out, and he cleans up what's left.
Do we have to get involved in this?
Right? They're just, I mean, they have their own business. We don't have to, like, get into
Kill
it.
everybody.
We asked for a recommendation on where to drink, and we got threatened. I feel like they're gonna make it our business.
He's right.
I mean, why don't we just pretend to join one of them, get the information, and then scram?
What if that information's not correct?
Yeah, what if we
We
need to
get
go
multi-
to the other tavern?
Mm-hmm. Again, I
What
like
if we
the
need to
idea of us
hire
splitting up.
toadies?
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
me.
So, I'm thinking, Soraya and Boban,
Mm.
you check out the toad.
Mhm.
Sparrow and I could check out the frog. We can
Okay.
collect info from the two. Meet back at the ship.
Sounds like a plan.
You know,
I
we-
don't
we
know where
play-
the toad stuff is, but we will figure it out.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
We'll find the dark
Well,
stuff.
I feel like it's not going to be on this side of town. I feel like there's a west side gang and an east side gang,
Yeah, I
and they've
think
got
so, too.
obviously
I don't
different
think they would
color
be-
arrangements.
look,
Mhm.
you just play it cool, close to the vest, and like we're saying, if they make it our problem, we go with a fistful of dollars and we play the two gangs against each other.
What's $1?
Apparently that was old like high Terran currency, you know. Back before they could just do it digitally, they would hand over pieces of metal, and that would like mean like a certain amount.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
must be an old movie.
Yeah, that sounds really inconvenient.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, that's what can I say? I enjoy the classics.
Yeah, no, I'm not judging you for liking it. I was just curious what $1 was.
There.
Yeah.
There's, that's about the simplest way I can put it.
Okay.
I mean, come to think, I'm gonna need to rewatch that movie. I'm not even sure. Cause I feel like he ends up with more than a fistful by the end of that movie. That feels like a weird title in retrospect.
We might be getting a
We're
bit
getting
off
off
track
track.
here.
We're getting off track.
To
Yeah, we gotta
to
do
get
the
even more off track, how big was his fist?
Oh my god.
No. Sparrow's right. Let's go with the plan.
All right. We
split
split up.
mi-
We try
mi-
to find the other side.
Mr. Eastwood will lead us the way.
Here we go.
Alright.
So dead. Here we go.
My
Playing two
God.
gangs against each other and splitting the party. This'll end well.
Why do we need to start a gang war?
This is
Why
the best.
wouldn't we? Are we here to play D&D or not, Maddie?
I know, I'm just trying really hard to get into Sparrow's mindset. Maddie absolutely wants to see this all burn.
No, I'm sure Sparrow is hesitant, but I think he also recognizes, like, as Pursuer pointed out, like, we barely talked to anyone and we already got threatened. Like, there's gonna...
Yeah.
These guys are definitely going to be a problem, so we might as well be prepared.
Yeah, they're hostile.
Oh
at
yeah,
best.
he's like, be prepared. But like, people threaten us all the time. Space is dangerous. We don't need to start a gang war.
He
We're
says
not-
you.
okay, You're assuming we're starting
You're
a
right.
gang war. We're just
We
trying to get
get
info.
to start a gang war
Yeah.
Go.
But
as a
look,
special treat.
besides,
He's so stressed.
yeah, look, Sparrow, we're not starting a gang war. We're ending one.
Hey.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
specifically suggested pitting them against each other. That's starting it.
No, they already got it. They were already doing this before we showed up. We're just, putting a little more heat on the pot,
Sparrow, we're gonna get this so hot. It's gonna be so hot. We're gonna get the gangs together. They're gonna pull out their guns. The guns are gonna go bang, and after they gang bang in the hottest way possible, we'll take over whatever is left, and then it'll be our turn. It'll be our turn in the Crater Town.
Yeah, whatever. We'll do a big old gangbang, sure.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Oh,
Oh,
Sparrow.
you hot things right now.
Sparrow, gangbang's another one of those things that,
Oh god damn it! It's a sex thing. Why is it always a sex thing?
look, I don't know. You're the one who keeps bringing up the sex things.
I didn't bring that up. I was repeating Mobin.
Oh, I never said anything. It was all your idea. It was incepted into your... I mean, you came up with it.
Don't be
Anyway,
gaslighting
goodbye.
me, you son of a bitch.
So where are you guys going?
I guess we're gonna split up to the two
Yep.
parties.
Sounds like it.
Oh, this is bad. Let's go.
All right. So yeah. So the others, Bowen and Soraya, head off to the east side of town, and Sparrow and Pursuer are heading towards the Teeny Frog. Luckily, you know the location of that one.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll do your side first because you're closer.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
You walk
I
in.
guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
While we're on the way there, I just want to talk to Pursuer, just kind of like make sure we're on the same page. So I'm thinking we can utilize, my uniform here. Just see, pretend we're mercs wandering into town, looking for work, and just want to know what the local merc presence looks like. Who we might want to check in with. Don't want to step on any toes. Because if we can verify a Scale and Fang presence, we may be able to narrow down that Savari.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very excited. A Fistful of Dollars is a really fun movie.
Okay, I love that you're passionate about this. It's not a look I see on you very often, but I really need you to not be passionate about starting a gang war. Can you just come at this with like a level head and even temper and not just jump to that as plan A? Can that be like plan like C?
I can do you plan B at best.
It's a compromise at least. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, by the end of the film, Mr. Eastwood has got that fistful of dollars and some more, and he was only tortured a little bit.
He was tortured.
Oh yeah, that's the second act always goes bad for the hero, but the third act turns out great.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not thinking about it, is what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna get tortured. I'm not gonna get tortured again for this.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to show you guys it afterwards. We'll have a great time.
I'm not entirely sure I want to say it, but whatever. Let's get in there.
You enter the teeny frog. You enter the tavern here. It is what you'd expect from one of those Tatooine taverns. Like there's music playing from a live band off the corner, like burp 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 kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're jizzing all over the place.
Good old jizz music.
Fucking brains out over there.
Yeah.
Oh, jizz to my ears.
They're jizzing out over all these thugs and goons.
Mm-hmm.
They've all straight up gooning.
So you guys, as you enter, you notice that there's several booths around. There's also the open bar. It's very packed in here. Most people in here have those mint green, very light green collars on them. So, yeah, it's a very busy bar. They all turn as you both enter into the tavern. The music stops,
Just trying to, keep it cool. Just give them a glare and a nod as we walk forward toward the bar.
The guy, the bartender, gives you a nod, yeah, he gets it. Looking at you in particular, Sparrow.
Yes. Nice to be back with like-minded people again.
Mm-hmm. You notice that on the open bar, there are little tiny frog figurines around. So they're just little cute frogs. The bartender is a male elf, by the way. Very large for an elf, very built, muscular frame here. So,
nice.
What can I do for you?
A couple of things, maybe a drink, maybe some information.
Yeah, what kind of drink?
Milk, if you got it.
And I'll take an empty glass.
Ah, big spenders, I see.
So for the love of
shelf.
God, if you produce blue milk.
Yeah, they produce light green milk from the top shelf here.
Fresh from the frog.
Nod.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Does this look like any kind of milk I've ever seen?
No. No, it does not.
Gotcha. Keeping that in mind.
Cool. Pours you a glass, and then sets an empty glass in front of you, Pursuer. So,
Thank you kindly.
what kind of information are you looking for?
Just in the market to pick up some work and wondering what the kind of merc situation is in this town lately. Haven't been by this way in quite some time.
Ah, I see. Well, if you're looking to do work for the local gang here, for the Teeny Frog, I can provide you some work. Or if you're looking for more broad sort of work, we got a collection of Grax's guys. We got a collection of I don't know, what kind of work are you interested in actually? Before I start pointing you towards something.
Well, we were
Think.
we were initially appointed here for a job from an old acquaintance. There's Janik Amarin?
Janik Amarin.
Yeah, Savarin fellow.
Ah.
I don't know.
Can't say I recognize that name there, friend. This
Insight /
accent's
perception.
changing constantly.
Like insight / perception to check like whether or not like he gave anything away just now.
Yeah, go ahead. Insight.
Can I do the same?
Sure.
Normal roll, I assume.
Normal roll. Mm-hmm. All right, Sparrow, you can't really get a beat off of this guy. He's well, you never dealt with anyone like this. Not your usual crowd. Pursuer, you're used to dealing with elves, though. Like, you can read them pretty well. You get the feeling that he's telling the truth here.
All right. Yeah. Worth asking. Was yeah.
Damn. Got any, what about Scale and Fang? They got
you're
anybody around here?
Interested in bodyguard work, eh?
I've dabbled, and, heard the pay can be pretty good.
All right. They got a booth down there if you're interested in them. He points you towards, like, one of the back corners.
Gotcha. How does that crowd look? Do they look like rough customers, or?
Oh yeah, no, they look like really big dudes. Like, there's two Savarians, and another like very built elf and a human.
Gotcha. All right. Tip my glass toward the the bartender, give him a nod, like, much appreciated. Down it and walk toward them.
Pursuer mimes downing his glass and then follows.
Anything for a frog, a fellow frog.
Turn back, just like look at him over my shoulder. What hops lightly, my friend?
A frog.
You're damn right.
And he gives you a very, like, fucking your comrade in arms kind of nod.
Fuck yeah.
He's
All
ready
right.
to die for you.
Yeah. And you head over toward the
Beautiful.
Scale and Fang booth. We're gonna cut back over to Boban and Soraya's group over there.
Hell yeah.
We know the name of the place
You do.
since we were told. It's the was it the teeny toad?
The
Itty
tiny
bitty?
toad.
The
Tiny
tiny
toad.
toad.
It's the teeny
Tiny
frog
toad.
and the
Teeny
tiny
frog.
toad.
Okay.
Tiny toad.
Who runs the
Tiny.
teeny
So-
frog, by the way?
That one was Falduin.
Sorry.
I'll do it. Thank you.
Sorry, can you spell the names again? Faldwin and whoever's Tiny Toad?
Yeah. Falduin is in the chat there. And the tiny toad is ran by Laziar.
Appreciated.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
So I just look around for a sign. It says tiny
Mhm.
toad. I'm
Okay.
sure it's
Yep.
marked.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll.
Or anyone that we could ask.
Yeah. Are you asking or are you just like rolling? Or are you
Right
just
now, we're
figured
just
looking?
looking.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Roll
Just wanna
investigation.
looking. Here I go. An
How's your
investigation. There it is. It's +4.
Okay, yours is better than mine.
Yeah. Hiya. 9.
A 9. Okay. So this takes you a little bit of time, I think. Maybe like 30 minutes of looking around, just not really seeing a lot of signs. It's very like a lot of the buildings here kind of put together. They're like not really meant to be buildings, you know? Like they're just kind of built from old ship parts or shipping containers and stuff like that. So it's kind of hard to gauge whether something is like a building made for like what the purpose of specific buildings is. So it's kind of hard to navigate around here. Plus it's crowded. Like there's a lot of people in this town here.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can definitely see there's a notable shift between people wearing like light green collar, like fucking bandanas and dark green colored bandanas.
Oof.
It's like there's a dramatic shift of them. So
Fair.
yeah.
Okay.
But you do eventually come across a building with a very, very tiny sign called the Tiny Toad with a little picture of a toad.
Oh, that's the smallest sign ever. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm. It's right there.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Okay. I mean, I say we just go in and see if they, found the guy or not. Like,
What's his name?
I mean, we're looking for Eric Cryptstar, aren't we?
Yes, Eric.
Is that our guy? Yeah.
Eric Cryptstar and Janik.
And Jamie.
Okay. I don't remember that second one, but I remember the first one really clearly.
Yes.
All right, so with a guy with a name like Eric Cryptstar, there's no way he didn't kick open the door and shout, "Eric Cryptstar is here," and then
Like,
everyone
right?
turned and looked at him. Like, I figure we
If
could
he's
just
not-
ask around for that guy, because he's obviously really loud if he goes by that name professionally.
Like, if he's not doing that, it's a waste of the name. Like,
I
really.
kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of
Mhm.
agree. So yeah, I say we just ask around, see if we find anybody who's seen that, a guy matching that sort of description, and we'll see if we're in the right place.
Okay. Okay.
That's my plan. You got another plan? You want to do other stuff?
I mean, I can't really think of a better plan.
Okay, I can think of a worse plan.
Yeah, me too. So
Okay,
let's see how this
all right,
goes.
I walk in and I say, "I'm Eric Cryptstar's twin brother."
That's a bad plan. Don't do that. That's
Yeah,
a
see,
bad
I said I
plan.
could think of a worse one.
Yeah, it's a terrible plan.
Yeah.
We
I
just
thought
say
for a second
he
you
is...
just did it.
Ooh.
Like
That would have been great.
I'm wondering if we should say he's our friend or just that we're looking for him. Because, like, if we say he's our friend, maybe he did some bad shit and we shouldn't be associated
I'm
with him.
expecting he's done bad things, or at least
Yeah.
incompetent things.
Yeah.
I don't expect
Okay, we
he's.
just say we're
good.
looking for him and that it's classified.
Sure, I'm down for
Yeah?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, heck yeah, I'm down for this secrecy. All right,
Okay.
Walk in, open the door to the tiny toad.
Trying to
All
look as
right.
intimidating as possible. Like,
you want to roll an intimidation check?
sure.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Why don't you go ahead and roll me an intimidation check?
Oh, I have no modifier.
He's gonna be so good at this.
Yeah.
So
It's
ready.
gonna be great.
Get
I'm
it.
so excited.
That's
Oh.
3, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So what did you roll? What is your
I said that I rolled a 3, yeah.
Oh, you're okay. You said it. Good.
Yeah, I said it, yeah.
Cool. So, you walk in to the Tiny Toad, a similar kind of venue than to the Teeny Frog. Just like the layout's a bit different. Like there's still similar music playing. There's like it's just as crowded here, and everyone's wearing like these dark green bandanas around their neck, those scarves. And they all turn to look at you, at you guys. And Soraya, you're trying to look intimidating, but I feel like you're just puffing your cheeks out, like,
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a scary gang member.
One of the guys at the bar is like, "You're picking a fight, man. You're picking a fight." And then the other guy next to him is like, "Hey, Jerry, come on. You can't stop. You gotta stop picking fights with everyone who comes into the bar. Like,
Oh.
No, I've had it with them. I've had it. I'm sick of their luck. No. I'm so sorry. And then they're dragged off. No.
Oh.
And they're gone, out of sight.
Well,
Huh.
shame that he died.
Oh.
We'll never see him again.
Bang.
You think you killed him?
Oh my god, just from like the back room. Holy shit, Maddie.
It's happened too many times.
It's like a rabid dog.
Wow. Wow, the dogs
Doesn't
don't fuck
befit the
around. Oh my
cuteness
God.
of the establishment. We like to keep it adorable around here. Anyway. So just like walk up to where the bar is at.
Mm-hmm.
With Soraya. She's like, "Hello, I want to know if you've seen a particular guy we're looking for. We heard he came through here recently."
Mm-hmm.
You are talking to the bartender here is a female elf with a kind of a blaster mark scar around her eye.
Ooh.
Damn.
And she definitely looks like she's very athletic in her build as well. Kind of small in nature. There's like a little toad stuffed animal on the on one of the desks where she is like behind the bar.
Like on the countertop?
Yeah, on the countertop. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
can't think of words.
Very good. It's too hot to think of words. You're fine.
Sure
True.
is.
Yeah.
You're doing
Oh my
great.
god.
Mhm.
Killing
Mhm.
And what did you ask? Sorry.
it. Looking for a guy that came through here. We heard that someone we're looking for came through here and wanted to know if anyone had information.
Mhm.
Yeah. What's it to you?
I don't know what's an appropriate amount of thing that I would get the information I want from it. Is this a transactional thing?
I mean, it could be.
Or are you just asking? Okay. Do you want it to be?
Who are you looking for?
Well, we're looking for Eric Cryptstar and a Savari, I think, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Cryptstar?
That's what he's calling himself, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dumb fucking name.
Right?
I mean, yeah.
Was he born with that name?
Who knows?
Look me in the eye and see if I think he's born with that name.
Well, can't say I recognize that name.
Mm.
But you're looking for a safari, you said?
Yeah.
Did you give me a name?
Mm-hmm. Jarek, right?
Janet.
Yeah, Janik.
Janet. Sorry.
Janik.
Janet. Yeah.
Can't say I recognize that name either.
Mm.
Is
You
it
know-
is it because your memory's not that great, or is it because you genuinely haven't found him yet?
I genuinely don't know who they are.
I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. I might be able to point you in the direction of someone who might know. Do you know if they're affiliated with anyone?
What was it? Was it scale? Was it scaling fact or something like that? Was it the
Scaling
scales?
Fang?
I think. Was that the one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah.
The old Scuff and Fluff.
Scuff and Fluff is a very different organization. You gotta tell me if it's Scaling Fang or Scuff and Fluff.
Oh god, I can
Scaling
never
Fang.
remember these things. Sure, it was
Scaling
Scaling Fang.
Scaling Fang, okay, that would make
You
more
got
sense.
guys from Scuff and Fluff here?
Yeah.
Where are they
There's
at?
I mean, there's like one guy, but yeah, he's here.
Where is he? I want to look at him.
Can you
What
point
does
him
he look
out?
like?
He points over there. It's like a little. It's a tiny furbolg.
Aw.
But he's got a look in his eye that says he'll fucking stab you if you get too close.
Oh, he's taking
You
lives
don't.
for sure.
If you can't handle him at his Scuff, you don't deserve him at his Fluff.
Damn right. Damn right. That's their slogan for the gang.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
That guy's terrifying. I'm glad we're looking for other guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for Scale
Alright.
and Fang, they're over in that booth over there. And he,
Okay.
she points over at one of the corner booths.
Nice. Okay, heck yeah, we'll go check them out. Go talk to them, see if they know what happened to the guys we're looking for.
All right.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know, how high does a toad hop?
Is that a real question? Am I supposed to know?
Very
Hold
high.
on.
You don't know. It's fine. Just go.
What is the answer, though?
At somewhere between 5 to 7 meters.
No, it's
Am I too high?
just go.
Is the answer? No, is the answer just very high? I really want to know the answer.
Is
You
the
d-
answer like high as fuck, dude? Oh, dude,
I-
high as fuck, dude.
If you want to know.
I know the fucking face you're making.
If you want to know, you're gonna have to join the gang, and I don't know if you want to do that.
Dang. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we got the
Yeah.
energy. We got a
We'll
big
give
day.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it some thought.
See, we'll see if we can pencil in joining a gang or not. But thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mhm.
They let you go. They're sad.
Oh, damn it.
We'll start heading over to that table.
Okay. We cut back to Sparrow and Pursuer. You guys are approaching the scale their Scale and Fang table.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At the Teeny
Alright.
Frog.
Yes.
All right. You approach. Are you approaching in any specific way, or what you doing? What's the strat?
Approaching, definitely trying to project, that same kind of like merc confidence, not like hostility though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're not a problem, but we're also not to be fucked with kind of energy.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like we're unconcerned. Like we're not looking at anybody like they're a threat.
Gotcha.
We look like we can handle ourselves.
Casual, confident saunter.
Why don't you go ahead and roll? Both of you roll me an intimidation check.
All right.
All right. Shockingly, I am proficient in that.
Oh yeah, because of the soldier background. That's funny.
Yeah. And wait a minute.
13.
Okay.
Is that?
I am a teeny.
Sorry, just wanted to double check. Is intimidation one of the ones that I get like advantage on? I'm trying to think. If
I
it's one
don't
of those.
think so.
Sorry, I just know there's a couple like certain roles that as like a character
Mm-hmm.
yeah, bounty hunter. Let's see. Dang it! Sorry, just this pop-up screen's always a problem to like keep open.
Mm-hmm. You
Damn
can
it.
middle mouse button click the window to open it.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Didn't you have the bounty hunter feat?
Yeah,
Could've sworn you
urban
had them.
bounty hunter. And
Oh yeah, you do. Cool.
okay, yeah. I'll check later. Not seeing it. So
Yeah, I'm not seeing
normal
anything on your
roll.
sheet. Cool.
And oh, jeez. I rolled a 3, but with the +6, that's a fucking 9.
Okay.
Pursuer might be a little distracted by the fistful of dollars situation.
All right.
Just let them fight.
Like them.
Yeah, he might be letting a little bit too much of the Eastwood in.
Yeah. You approach the table here with these 4 gentlemen, very large individuals here, and they look at you, and one of the Savari, says, "What do you want?"
Hoping to make a certain business acquaintance, actually.
Oh yeah.
Just rolled into town, and where it's Scale and Fang's where it's at.
Yeah. How'd you hear of us?
Mutual acquaintances. Was recommended to check in on the services of one Janik and Miek. Is that how you say that?
I believe so. It was Janik Amarin.
Amarin? Oh, okay. I need to double check my spelling on that then.
Okay.
Janik Amarin.
Would you hear that name?
Friends of friends. We've been in the mercenary business for a while, and you hear names.
Do you now?
Quirk an eyebrow, like, why? There's something up with this Janet character?
Need you to roll me some deception checks, I think.
Okay.
Go ahead. Pursuer, you go ahead and roll me a deception check here.
Oh, wait a minute. This might have been what I'm thinking of. Where is it? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Ability checks and saving throws. I thought maybe Poker Face was that.
Poker face?
Yeah. But no, that's ability checks and saving throws. Preventing others from sensing your motives, perceiving your emotions, or reading your thoughts.
That would count. Ability checks
Yeah,
or skill checks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought ability checks was something different. Then, all right, good to know. So, advantage on deception.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do I roll 2?
You can roll as well.
Alright.
I think it's a straight roll for you, though.
And
Yeah, it's
my
just
total
normal.
My total's 14.
Ooh.
Ooh. I think Sparrow probably, like, winces a bit when he thinks, like, oh my god, you're assuming that they like Janet?
Okay, I'm gonna roll something for them here.
Oh, I rolled a 5, by the way, for the people listening.
Ooh, that was not good for you guys. What do you want with Janik, huh?
An introduction. We've heard he's the man to talk to in these parts.
She.
We've heard she's the one. She's the lady to talk to in these parts.
She's not in the... She's quite busy now, so... I don't think she's in the mood to be talking to potential new hires. I think you should be moving along.
Well, I think that's for Janik to decide, wouldn't you say? Why don't you just point us in her general direction and we'll check in with them.
He'll stand up, kind of just getting in your face. I suggest you keep moving. Maybe find some other work.
Just kind of shrug. All right. Seemed like it might have been a pretty good deal, but if you don't want help, you don't want help.
Best of luck to you, fellas.
I don't say anything. He's just staring you down.
Yeah, trying to stare back. Just like, trying to put on an air of like, I mean, I thought we could do business, but I'm not gonna die over this. Like,
All right. And they, what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna like look him up and down as he's probably doing the same to me, and I'm just gonna clock what kind of like tech he's got on him, like visible.
Kind of tech. You can clearly see he's got a pistol. And he's also got what appears to be like some sort of like maybe electric baton.
Gotcha. Has he got a data pad?
Does he have a data pad? Yeah, he has got a data pad.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll just like look him up and down like I'm sizing him up, and then just like, and I'll be on my way.
Okay.
And I'll just like find a table nearby.
Sure.
Pursuer will be a step behind just to, get their eyes on him, just in case whatever Sparrow's up to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I'll sit down at a table and like, is there anything on the table, like a napkin dispenser, something that's kind of shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just kind of sit down in such a... Yeah.
Oh, no,
like
there's nothing shiny. Everything's very kind of dirty around here.
Gotcha, okay. Because I don't want to be conspicuous. Yeah. Frickin'... I guess, yeah, I'll just try and keep his datapad in my line of sight and have my datapad under the table. And I'm going to try and hack him and see if I can find any messages or information that would pertain to Janik.
Gotcha. Why don't you go ahead and roll me, just to not try and draw attention to yourself, roll a sleight of hand check.
Gotcha. Let's... Oh, that's not great. It's a 9 total.
Ooh. I'm gonna have them roll a perception check. You got lucky. They rolled a 2. It was about to be a nat 20.
Oh my god.
It was so close to being a nat 20. It wanted to be.
Skin of my teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They don't seem to notice you as you're hacking this. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a data check? I believe you. Right. What's the roll for like hacking this stuff? Wasn't it like a DC 15 or something to hack it? Forget the rules for this.
I don't know. I think there might have been something like that, like a standard DC.
Yeah. I think it was on the data pad thing here in the data pad description.
DC 18.
18 data. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna try and beat a DC 18 check for this.
Okay.
You've got expertise though, so.
Yeah, I've got a really good leg up here, so let's make it count.
Okay.
That was so
20.
Cool. That was so cool. Rolling a 19 and then getting that modifier. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
But 20 total is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. This datapad in particular was showing you a bit of like higher level encryption here, but you're able to break through the defenses of this datapad here.
All right. There we go.
All right. Are you
What,
looking for anything
what can I-
specific?
Yeah, I'm gonna just run a program to just do a quick search of just Janik.
Okay. You get a hit from them. You get basically a message thread between this person and Janik.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You get a message saying basically him asking like, "Hey Janik, where are you?" Just so I know where to, mislead people, I guess. And a message replied back from Janik saying, we're in the Kyoru system. On the planet, let me see. On the planet Yen-Katar.
Can you put those in the chat, please?
Yen-Katar.
I can, yes.
That system and that
Appreciate it.
planet, because goddamn.
System Yen-Katar. There you go.
Gotcha. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. And is that like the end of the thread?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They never say exactly what they're keeping. Like they mention that they've got like high value cargo that they're keeping, but they don't ever mention what it is.
Yeah. Does it sound like Janik is the one who has high value cargo, or these guys?
Janik is.
Janik. Gotcha. All right.
Pursuer makes their way over to the table. Okay, I think I may have pushed it as far as I can go. What's step 2 of plan A?
I'll just not even look at him, just kind of save what I've got, wipe my tracks and release the connection. It's like, don't want to make a scene here, but let's get a drink or two, just be real casual, and make our way out a little later.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You'll have to take both drinks, obviously, but sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll manage. I can handle my dairy.
So you claim.
Before you were even offer, you even go to order a drink, you find one of the waiters brings over an alcoholic beverage from the gentleman over there. And it's just some elf in a green scarf, a light green scarf. He's giving you a nod, good to see such a dedicated fella. Dyeing all his fur green. You love to see it.
Does he say that, or is that just the vibe I get?
It's kind of the vibe. You can read it in his eyes.
Yeah, it's all there, plain as day.
Yeah.
Lift the drink and just give him a nod, saluting him. Much appreciated, comrade.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do that, I know you said that's the vibe I get. I would like to insight check him just to make sure this isn't poison.
Sure, go ahead.
I have rolled, but I do not know what.
You don't get the vibe that it's poisoned.
All right. I smell this drink. 1 to 10, how strong does this smell?
Pretty damn strong.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. Pursuer might notice that, as he's bringing this to his nose, he looks a little uneasy.
Pursuer, look, I know these parts, I know these people, I don't know about your experiences. You need to take the drink, okay? Unless you can prove there's some poison in there or something, you better take that drink or you're gonna piss someone off. It's just being polite.
I know, you're right. Can't shed this respect. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen in a second, but you can cover me, right? Just make sure we get out of here without making a scene.
I will promise we will get out of here.
Without making a scene.
I promise what I promised.
I need you to say the whole thing for me.
I promise we'll get you out of here. Meh, 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 meh.
That was gibberish.
No, it's just like the fumes from the alcohol. You know, it's take a sip.
Oh my god. It's just like, I don't trust you at all in this moment, but I also have no other choice because I don't want to start a bar fight. So, how big is this drink? Like, is it a shot or is it like a pint or?
Oh, it's a pint.
Fuck. All right.
A pint of Everclear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This is
Die.
rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. He salutes the guy who gave him the drink and he throws it back.
All right.
Just like glug glug glug. Ah,
Persuasion.
that's good.
Sparrow throws it back. Why don't you go ahead and make me a Constitution
He's
saving
throwing
throw?
it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwing him back for a real one.
And I believe we agreed that I will always do this with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Just checking in.
Go ahead.
Oh,
That was
serious?
so close.
Holy shit! What do you mean?
I rolled a 22 with disadvantage.
God damn it! That
You
was so
were-
close to being that one. Damn it!
Oh, this is Sparrow on edge. His system is too tightly wound with adrenaline for the alcohol to hit him.
You're fine.
Damn it.
You drink the whole thing,
Boo!
and you're able to resist it. You're able to keep yourself together.
Hell yeah. I think I'd probably spend a little time, just look like we're making conversation, and then, once we've been there a little bit, just make our exit. Pay our
Okay.
tab, leave.
Okay, cool. You do so. And on that note, we're gonna cut back to Bowman and Soraya as you guys approach the
Uh-oh.
Scale and Fang table.
I like to think there's just like half a second before the cut where Sparrow's like, oh, I need an alley.
Not even I need an
Oh
alley,
my
just
God.
mid cut of.
Yeah. The
Like-
second the door is closed, just vomit.
All right, Soraya and
So
Bowman.
proud of my teammate.
Yep.
Yep, so
We get over to that table. Them Scale and Fang boys.
All right.
Who's
There's a
there?
couple-
What do they look like? What are they doing?
What do they
There's,
look like? What are they doing?
yeah, there's a male tiefling, very big buff guy here. There's another Savarian here, and what appears to be a female human. Another like rough kind of looking girl who's very athletic.
oh, abs for days.
Oh yeah.
Guns. Fucking got guns on her.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Got
yeah.
tattoos on her face too, like all running down like one side of her face, and like you can see it's running down her arm as well.
Damn. That's
Mhm.
sick as hell.
Yeah, kind of looks like runes, like those Nordic runes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
First thing, are they wearing bandanas?
Yeah,
Are
I
they
needed to
wearing
know if they were part of the
bandanas?
gang.
Are they
Yeah,
wearing
gang.
gang colors?
They are.
Mhm.
They are. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
How
so
close are
as
they to Bobin color?
Pretty close.
Okay.
heck yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
So with that, approach the table.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I was
Hi.
told this would be where to go for some Scale and Fang stuff. I was told you guys might know the location of somebody I'm looking for. I want to know if you'd
Mhm.
be able to help out with that.
Yeah? The woman speaks up. Who are you looking for?
The name I got was Eric Crypt Star.
Mhm.
Eric Cryptstar.
Yeah.
No, I can't say I've heard of him.
Now okay, I kind of got the vibe with the last person that there might be some sort of transactional business going on. Is this one of those things where like, oh, my memory's fuzzy, you should pay me? Or is this like, I've never met him?
I never met him.
Now, is that one of those same things?
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
How's your insight, boy?
+1.
Okay. Mine's
It's not
+2,
good.
not much better. Mine's also
Yeah.
not good. Yeah.
You can both roll.
Hiya! That's
I
fair.
can detect thoughts, but I don't want to waste it on someone who legit doesn't know. Like,
No, I get that.
yeah.
I attempt to know them.
Okay. Bobin rolls. Soraya, are you rolling or no?
Sure. I'm also allowed to roll. Yeah, what the fuck not? Here we go.
Sure.
Sorry,
Who
just
should I?
sorry, quick cut in. It's gonna be like a couple minutes. You're gonna do like a whole scene here. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Like
probably.
a second, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we're just going a little over time. I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay, go
We're gonna
for
wrap
it.
up after this. It's fine. We're gonna do this and we'll wrap up.
Okay, then I should definitely use my insight or my inspiration. Sorry, because it's not gonna fucking carry over the next game, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm doing it with advantage then.
You got it.
Let's go.
It's a really good thing you did.
Yeah. Would I have gotten additional inspiration?
No, but
Okay, pretty close.
So Soraya, as you're looking at them, you get the feeling they're not telling the truth. As soon as he mentioned the name Eric Cryptstar, you kind of get a flash of like annoyance across their face.
It might be worth it to use my one daily.
Is that what you want to do?
You do you.
Sure. We're here to play D&D. Let's fucking do it, bitch.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
You cast detect thoughts.
Why on
I'm
moment?
making my saving throw.
Are you trying to reach deep into the mind, or are you just trying to read their surface thoughts?
Let's do surface thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So their surface thoughts, as you guys are talking about Eric Cryptstar, it's like, oh god, they're looking for that fucking doofus. I better throw him off the trail. Yeah, I've never heard of him.
Did you know? Okay, but like, did you know? Like, is there a certain amount of credits, or is this
No.
genuinely
I
not
genuinely
knowing?
don't know who you're talking about.
Like,
Okay,
you've
have
never
either
even
the
heard
other two
stories
people-
about him? Because apparently he's kind of famous and does like a lot of stuff. You haven't even heard any stories?
Can't say I have.
We got nothing.
As soon as you, like you're saying, like, have you heard any stories? Like, you kind of get a flash of him bursting through the door.
Knew it.
Yep. Of
Yep.
this
Yep.
establishment here. Very blustering, like, and he wanders over to the Scale and Fang place. Over to the Scale and Fang booth. It's like, I'm Eric Cryptstar, kind of thing.
Hell the fuck yeah!
Oh
bitch.
my
Can I see what
god.
Can I see what he looks like or no?
He looks like kind of a little bit handsome face, a little bit of a handsome face, like blonde hair, short blonde hair. Like he looks like a more gussied up Han Solo, like a fake Han Solo, you know?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Sorry I can't help you.
So why'd the
Oh.
bartender think that you like know it or something? Like, is that
Yeah.
just like a weird thing?
I might just be mistaken. I don't know.
Anybody else in your group heard of him?
What do you say? What do you think, boys? Have you heard of him? No, never heard of him. Can't say I have, no. And just from surface thoughts, like scanning their brains too, just like they've all heard of him. They all know. They were there.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Because, I mean, we're looking to find him because he crossed us. So we're looking to get him. So, like, if any of you knew where he was or where he was heading or, like, the things he liked to do or places he liked to hang out, like, we're looking to get him.
Like fist in my other fucking hand.
Like, you know?
Roll deception.
Okay. Fuck.
You got this.
My deception. I got a +3. All right. Let's see how this
Okay.
goes. It's okay. Come on, baby girl.
Yeah.
Nice.
You won.
This is pretty good. What did he do to cross you?
He stole some of our money.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty grievous offense.
Mm-hmm. We don't take kindly to that, so we're tracking him now.
Well. You know what? Maybe I... You know what? Yeah, I actually did speak a little too soon. Yeah, no, I think I'm remembering Cryptstar now. He's a bit of a loser type, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Sounds
one.
like everything we've ever known about him, yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you know, go to... You get... hold on. Can I get one of your data pads? I want to show you something.
Sure, here you go.
All right.
Boobity boop.
All right, Bobin, you hand over your data pad. She takes it, and she hits a couple buttons here. Boop, 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 boop. And you find a pair of coordinates on your data pad. And here, you might find them.
Oh.
Excellent.
What was he going there for?
He's got it in his head that he's some sort of bounty hunter. He's looking for someone that he won't be able to handle.
Oh.
Might find him there, I don't know.
I mean, you've already been very generous with information, so I wouldn't blame you for not telling us, but who's he looking for? Who can't he handle?
He's looking for someone in our organization.
Oh. Well, he definitely can't handle that. He's a loser.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck in your search.
Thank you for all of your help.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to tell him that you send your regards. Unless you'd rather we keep you out of it.
You can do whatever you want, babe.
But we should go. Thank you very much for all the information.
Hey, you can stay if you want. I mean, come and grab a drink with us, maybe.
Oh, thank you very, very much. But we gotta get on this. We gotta get him before he like gets away from us.
I have a feeling he's not really going anywhere too quick. You can come and stay here.
Oh, am I invited too?
Yeah, sure, if you want. But the girl can sit
I'm
next to
feeling-
me.
I look to Soraya. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
No, that's very kind, but we should get going.
Are you sure? I'm such good company.
Well, I believe it.
Oh, sure.
We'll maybe meet again.
You might believe it, but I can show you how good company I am.
Like Bobin's same look to Soraya, like, is it worth it? It's so worth it. It's so worth it, though.
I'm gonna give him a look like, if you really feel like it's worth it, like I'll back you up if you want to get him.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is how you start a
That's what I
gang war.
wanna do, and then what I should do.
What does your heart tell you?
Oh, I'm not listening to that right now. It's very loud with its opinion.
You could roll wisdom.
You could.
Roll a die,
Let the dice
if you
decide for
want.
you.
or just decide on your own. I don't know.
It's true. Whatever you want to do.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nat 1 wisdom. Nat 1 wisdom.
No, Bobin's unnaturally wise right now.
Damn.
Damn it.
Got a
Oh.
17.
Yeah, I got a 17. Bobin's gonna wisen up just enough. You're like, it's okay. They gotta say that they're good company. Let's just go.
Yeah, we're going. Goodbye. It was lovely talking to you. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, it was lovely seeing you too. Come back anytime.
I'm trying really hard to keep open, like out of the fucking tavern. Like, go.
All right. You guys head out.
Ooh, it couldn't have been so bad.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Just the fucking. We meet back up. It's Soraya, Bobin, Pursuer, and Sparrow. And Pursuer and Sparrow are like, we found where they are at, where they're at. It's great. And like, we're just covered in fucking blood. It's like, there's not a gang war anymore.
Yeah.
There's no
Roman
second gang.
ate all of them.
I guess that's one solution.
This is a frog town now.
Yeah.
Damn right.
God damn.
Oh.
Oh my
I may be
God.
acclimating to this place too much.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for real though.
He can handle the alcohol here. He's got.
Yeah, right?
He's got the
Sparrow's
right
having a great time.
colors. Like he's
Sparrow's
Yeah.
about to get some fucking layer actions.
he can
goddamn.
thrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
My God. Who would have
All right.
thought?
no. Yep,
And on that
goddamn.
note, I think that's a good place to end today's game.
I think so.
Yes.
I'm so
Very
hoping that
good.
would turn into a fight. That'd be so funny.
Right.
I wanted it. I wanted it
Stupid
so
dice.
bad.
Stupid dice and your decision
Making
making.
Sparrow sober and Bobin smart. Damn it.
How dare they?
How dare they?
God damn it.
So out of character. It's bullshit.
Right? What the fuck?
Just the fucking.
Hmm.
Mm.
Ooh. Carry out here,
Oh,
rejecting all the girl advances in every campaign. Huh?
I'm married.
That was
God.
your choice.
That was your choice.
Yeah.
Could have had
I
the hot
know.
rune lady.
And here we are in Pride Month.
Yeah, right?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
true.
Disgraceful.
Wow.
Homophobic as hell.
Yeah, man.
God damn.
All right. Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the Crypt Saga, and we will catch you next time. Thank you guys so much for listening. God
Yeah,
bless.
see you so much.
See you in the stars.
Oh, we did it.
We did it. Good job, everybody.
proud of
Oh
us.
my god, it's so hot.
It's so
Oh.
hot.
God.
Yeah, let's raid someone and get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right, who's fucking live? Who's goddamn live?
Schmucks are going. Sagi's going. Aaron's going. Cody's going. So many boys are going.
I
Fucking...
think if Schmucks are going, then I think that's the stream for the
They're
behind the
doing
scenes thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing Diggy Man.
BTS for the
Let's
Diggy
do
Man
that.
episode that Red Beast edited. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Hell
that.
yeah. Let's do that, me.
Hell yeah, bro.
Good beans.
Get 'em.
What they
I can't-
doing streaming on Fridays when they know you're gonna be here, Chase? What the fuck?
How dare they?
I can't do it
Man,
from my
Get in
end,
there
so-
and scream at them.
Yeah, do it.
Gotcha. I can do that. What's the channel name? Just Schmucks?
Schmucks.
The Schmuck
Yeah.
Squad. The Schmuck
It's
Squad.
the Schmucks.
Whew.
Starting.
Dying.
Oh my goodness, that was fun.
That was
That
so
was
good.
So good.
That was great.
That was
Oh my god.
that went off like without a hitch.
Somehow. There were
We
so
don't do
many.
that.
I was
Like,
so ready
dude-
for this to turn into a gang war.
Yep.
I'm
I mean,
sorry
there's
we
still
failed
time.
you
Hey,
with
hey,
our accursed
Yep.
competence.
there's still
Yep.
time. We haven't left the planet yet.
He's right. The dice said nay nay. But maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Or fucking
well,
2 weeks
next
from now.
time.
Yeah, next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Next time. Oh,
So good.
That was so
fucking
good.
Dude,
That was
all
so
the dice
fun.
had to do was make Sparrow drunk and Bob and dumb. That's all they had to do, and they couldn't do it.
Yep.
Right?
Right?
Couldn't do
They,
it. Couldn't handle
they
it.
let us
I'm not gonna do
down.
it. Yep.
Since when are the
Yep.
dice against chaos?
Right?
Like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
God.
Some bullshit.
Sick of this.
Bullshit. Sick of it.
All right.
Gah.
Gah.
All right. Well, the raid's about to go, so thank you guys so much for listening, and we will catch you next time.
Yeah, goodbye, everybody.
See you next time.